It is game day on the Ohio State Football Report by Chat Sports. Billy Beebe with you, and what a game day we have planned. It is the Buckeyes and the Grambling State Tigers, a matchup that I think a lot of people have circled for certain reasons and possibly circled as a win, but we have so much information to give you guys before this one gets going. We're also going to have a ton of fun, as usual, on our watch party today. I'm really excited to get into this one with you guys just because of our super chat menu, our top fan. We're introducing some new things today, and there'll be opportunities for you guys to play along with us as the game goes along. So we're going to talk ball. We're also going to get into different things happening on the channel. Right away, before we get to some other things we have planned here, we'll give you a look at our super chat menu for the day. We are doing a monthly jersey giveaway, so that'll be during the Washington game at the end of September. But you can get in on it today. $1 raffle entry. Look, Buckeyes are the #1 team in the country. Throw that $1 in for good luck and get yourself a raffle entry for a jersey giveaway at the end of the month. $5, that's 10 raffle entries. Today, we're gaming a little bit. We're messing around. Bean Boozled, the Fiery 5 Challenge, $20 super chat. That'll also get you 50 raffle entries, but we'll also do some Bean Boozled. And then the $50 super chat gets you in our newly introduced Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Look at this bad boy. Beautiful, beautiful. Who wouldn't want to get in on this right here? We're going to give this helmet away later in the season, but when you join our Horseshoe Hall of Fame Club, we'll get you 100 raffle entries. We will also get your name on one of these beautiful stickers. I already put some on there because I know people are going to join our Horseshoe Hall of Fame today. Again, that's a $50 super chat. You also get jersey raffle entries, raffle entries to win the helmet. So it's going to be great. Really excited for that. We'll look for plenty of people to join our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Let's get to the game. Starting off with the question of the day. Who you got in this one? The Buckeyes coming off a much-anticipated matchup with Texas. They get it done. We've talked a ton of Texas really over the past month since I've joined the show, so it's kind of refreshing actually to move on to Grambling, talk a little bit about the Tigers, who had a terrific week one. We will jump into that one, and we also want to make sure we shout out everybody who's already in the chat with us today before the game starts here. Vinsanity, hitting that OH. I'll give you that IO. Really excited for that one. Timon, early to the part of this week, Timon. I know you got in late last week, so good to have you here. And Timon, giving some love to Quinshon Judkins. Yep, so he finally got things set with the Browns. Tracy's back. Tracy in on it last week. She was super chatting with us, leaving comments throughout the show, so we appreciate Tracy rejoining us. Yeah, a lot of O's right away, right? Buckeyes heavily favored, 54.5 point favorites in this one. A lot of people leaning Buckeyes. However, I will say we got right now Penn State and FIU on the TV, and they're not handling FIU like a lot of people thought they would. So when we get into more of our keys to victory, we'll talk about how you got to stay tuned up. You got to stay ready to go, focused on this one. A lot more O's going in the chat right now. So who you got in this one? One last look at it here. Grambling, you can type that G if you got the Tigers, if you support the Tigers or Ohio State. That O never looks bad in these chats on our watch parties. We appreciate everyone joining us. I am pumped for game day. I love game day so much. I know people ease off the throttle a little bit when it's a game like Grambling, but you only get so many Ohio State games a year, right? Obviously more now with the playoffs, and you want as many as you can get. So I try to take in the day, have a good time, and that's why I think it's a great thing for you guys to be tuned in with us pregame for Ohio State and Grambling. Do want to mention here, this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in. That's because Prize Picks puts their users first. So all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Do also want to note, Prize Picks offers injury reboots. So if one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. We were talking about that stat projections here. A look at Rocco Becht. You're doing more than 17.5 fantasy points. Arch Manning more than 25.5 rushing yards. And Lamar Jackson, got to really pay attention there, more than half a passing yard. I mean, it's there for you. It's there for you already. So what you want to do now, download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Buckeyes are on top, baby. They are number one in the country. The latest AP poll, the top 25 AP poll earlier in the week, slotted the Buckeyes at number one. I don't know how much debate there was as to if the Buckeyes would be number one. You kind of liked what LSU did against Clemson. Penn State looked really good last week, and they were sitting at 2. I think there was some light debate about it, but man, it looks good, right? That one, we're going to be talking ones all day for Ohio State. I want to be talking one all season for Ohio State. Carry this thing forward. Taking a look at that top 5, Penn State's going to push you. They're going to push you all year long, and that matchup obviously is going to play into the rankings. LSU with that impressive win against Clemson. Georgia, no pun intended, still one of the top dogs in college football. And Miami, they get their big dub against Notre Dame. That one surprised me. I don't know about you guys. The rest of the AP top 10, keeping you guys up to date here like we like to on the Ohio State Football Report. Oregon at 6. Texas drops 1 to 7. You love to see it. Clemson, kind of that surprise loss. They fall to LSU. Notre Dame, who I think people still have a ton of respect for Notre Dame. They are a team to watch. South Carolina, welcome to the top 10. Good to have you. Lenore Sellers looks really, really good right now for South Carolina. Got to shout out my man Aiden producing for us today. Got those up quick for me. We'll be going to him throughout the game, so I want to make sure we give Aiden a shout out. But that's your AP top 10 with the Buckeyes looking real good at number 1. We're going to talk more number 1 in just a second. I see people stacking up a little bit in the chat, jumping on, viewing our game day watch party. We appreciate everyone jumping on with us. I'm speaking to the Bucknuts right now. I'm speaking to the real ones, the people who go hard. They've got the necklace with the Buckeyes on it. They are watching start to finish the Grambling game with us. They are the real Bucknuts. If you consider yourself a Bucknut, you got to favorite the video. Favorite the video right now if you are a Bucknut. Is there a debate about being number 1, whether it's good or bad? And really, I didn't think this was an issue or something to even be debated. And then, of course, I look at the comments from everyone here on our posts on YouTube, on our social media posts. Go ahead and check us out on Facebook. And I saw a lot of people actually, they don't like the idea of the Buckeyes being number 1. The initial preseason top 25, they liked that the Buckeyes were sitting at number 3 and having to battle for that number 1. Let's start with the good, okay, when we're debating good or bad to be the number 1 team in the country. And I know a lot of Buckeye fans are going to stop in their tracks on this one. It doesn't happen that often for Ohio State. And you may say to yourself, what? Ohio State's great national titles, first-round draft picks, successful coaches. Absolutely. As far as being the number 1 ranked team during the regular season has not happened often for Ohio State since 2000. Only a handful of times. Ryan Day, this is actually his first time being the number 1 ranked team during the regular season. Again, you win that national title. Yes, you finish the year number 1, but to have that number 1 ranking throughout the year and going hasn't happened a ton for the Buckeyes. Really has not. Actually, 2015 was the last time Ohio State was number 1 in the polls during the regular season, and that was an unfortunate loss they ended up sustaining to Michigan State. Let's go to number 2. This is all good, so let's keep the hype here. Let's keep the energy. This is a confidence boost, man. This is a good thing happening for Ohio State to be number 1. I am rejoicing in it. I am enjoying this. The Buckeyes, when they step out on campus, when they step out in the college football world, when you're wearing your jersey to your Michigan friend's house on a Tuesday night, walk with some swagger. Have a little bit of fun with it. You can literally say, we are the best team in the country. The Buckeyes are the best team in college football, and it is backed up immediately by the AP poll and being number 1. And I think that applies to fans, and I think that applies to players, right? Players hit the field with a little bit of extra oomph because they know they're the number 1 team. You are the quarterback on the number 1 team in the country. This is the defense behind the number 1 team in the country. A little bit of swagger boost. I love it. Tough talk that you and I had to have on the channel when Ohio State was kind of missing out on some recruits. There was a lot of NIL talk attached to that, but the Buckeyes were kind of missing out on some recruits, and I think there's a bigger plan there, so I won't jump back into that too much. But hey, imagine bringing a kid to Columbus, whether it be for a game, just a locker room visit, whatever, and once again, you were able to waltz around mentioning over and over, selling to them that you are the number 1 team in the country. They can't go anywhere else and say and hear that team is number 1, at least not right now, right? You were the number 1 team in the country. It's hard to lose that until you hit a stretch or whatnot. I think for the next few weeks, the Buckeyes should have it. I love this for recruiting. I think it's really hard now with the NIL stuff. Money talks, and I think something like this can also have its word when you are trying to recruit players to make it to Ohio State, saying, hey, we're number 1. You want to be a part of the number 1 program, number 1 team, come to Columbus. All right, let's get the energy going. I want to see it right now. Need it from the people. Most comments, hit the chat right now. Most comments that we can see, free jersey raffle entry. I got it ready to go for you. Free jersey raffle entry, spamming Ohio in the comments. I want to see it in the comment section right now, right away. Timon, who got some free raffle entries last week, he's living proof, guys. If you're in the chat, you're moving, you're one of our top people commenting, super chatting, being a part of our watch parties, you can benefit for it. Timon won that jersey last week. I see Ron, OH. Let's get that full Ohio going, Ron. I love it. Tracy's got an Ohio going. Timon, Ohio. He knows how to do it, guys. You got to spam. You got to hit it hard. Got to hit it over and over. Tracy with the full Ohio. I think we're going to get more people throughout the game here, but this is a great opportunity. Free raffle entry. All you got to do is type Ohio real quick, and I love seeing it because it lets me know people are hyped for the game, hyped to hang out with us today before the matchup with Grambling. Teresa, Ohio, spamming it. Tracy, Ohio. Timon, loving it. Never a bad thing on game day, guys, to hit that OHIO. And let's choose a winner here. We'll go with Tracy. Tracy can be our first winner on the day. She'll get that free raffle entry for the end of the month. We are going to give away an Ohio State jersey, so we appreciate you guys. We'll do more of that throughout the show, throughout the watch party here, so be sure to stay tuned, stay locked in with us, as we have so much going on today. I'm really, really excited. And one of the other benefits of this, as we look at our options throughout the day today, super chat-wise, if you believe this is one of those games where the Buckeyes are just going to take it and run, take it and roll, great. I think this is the best way to watch the game then, to have fun during the game, being a part of our watch parties, because it's not just the Buckeyes are up big and the game's done. We're having a good time here. We're doing different challenges. Again, we got our Hot Bean Boozled today. Joining the Horseshoe Hall of Fame would be great. Getting your raffle entries in. And we didn't hit this too much last week. I want to make sure this is a big part of our watch party today. Are you a top fan? I'm giving you the opportunity to prove it. Our top fan deals. Got to hit those super chats. Got to get in those spams like we just had with the Ohio, with anything else we're doing in the comment section. Super chatting. That's going to make you a top fan today. First place, 50 raffle entries. Second place, and third place getting 20 raffle entries. So if you're hanging out with us today, part of the watch party, commenting, liking, subbing if you haven't already, sharing, all that's going to help you get to the top of the leaderboard as a top fan in today's watch party. And then 50 raffle entries for just being a part of the show. Gotta love it. Also in on those super chats. Super chats, if you're not familiar, can skip the line comment-wise, get your shout-out, and get raffle entries. I think it's one of the best parts of our watch parties. And we will be tracking our top fans today. So already, hot start for Tracy, right? Tracy looking good earlier. Ron, Teresa in that top 3. So good example there. We'll be tracking that throughout the watch party. We want you guys to chat. Obviously, hit those super chats because you get so much out of those. I'm pushing today. We are the number 1 team in the country, so it's real easy to just do that one with the super chats. I think those two stick together really, really nicely, and those can add up for us. Super chats, big part of the show because not only do you guys benefit from us, but here on the watch parties, we can do jerseys more often. We can do the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Really all adds up and comes together. A little bit back to the discussion of being number 1. We went through the good reasons Ohio State is number 1. There are bad reasons. There are bad reasons to be the number 1 team in the country. Bad reasons behind being the number 1 team in the country. You got that target on your back. You do. Everybody's gunning for number 1. Specifically, I look at Grambling. What's their goal? Knock off the number 1 team in the country. Not only do you want to beat number 1, you want to be number 1. It's different for everybody, but everyone does want to beat the number 1 team in the country. And we know this so well. We know this goal and this discussion because we just did this with Texas, right? As Ohio State fans, as college football fans, we were constantly saying the Buckeyes knock off the number 1 team in the country. Welcome the number 1 team in the country. Every team is going to do the exact same thing for Ohio State. Week in, week out, whether it is Grambling, a team that you don't see too often, whether it is a team like Ohio, who you don't think has any business on the same field, they have the goal of knocking off Ohio State because they are number 1. Ohio State, beating Ohio State would be an accomplishment in itself. But hey, when that 1's attached, it's different. It's different, which we can get into more coming up here. Other thing I've noticed, and I think this was where people were huge on this when we were talking polls earlier in the season, you're going to lose that underdog mentality, that ability to say, oh, you want to put us at 3? We should be 1, but we'll show you. That's a big one, right? We'll show you that we're number 1. When we put up 70 on Grambling, that's gone. You are the number 1 team in the country. People have seen how good your defense is. They saw some of the electric play from say, Carnell Tate and whatnot on the offense last week. You now kind of have to phase into that world where you're pulling a Michael Jordan and you're just kind of having to find different things to motivate yourself. And again, I look back at that initial AP poll. That was a big thing for people when the Buckeyes were made 3, was fine, don't make us number 1. We'll just go ahead and earn it. We'll sneak up on you and take number 1, which is what Ohio State did in everyone's defense. But again, you've lost that underdog mentality. You're going to have to search for something different. You're going to have to find something different to keep your team motivated throughout the season. Again, this is the bad things that kind of come with being number 1. I already listed my good things. So getting to the final point of bad association with being number 1, all the expectations associated with that ranking. It's tough. It's tough living that life. It's tough being on top. Everyone wants to knock you off like we talked about. This is also a situation where if you don't look to be in peak form, to be running like a well-oiled machine, it is noticeable now because you have that ranking attached. If Julian Sand doesn't look like the quarterback of the number 1 team in the country, it's noticeable, right? If your offense, I think this game today against Grambling is a great example because if Ohio State doesn't put up 50 plus, if they don't cover the spread, which is our pin poll down in the comment section, if they don't cover that, You're saying, what's going on? They're number one. They should be up by 50, 60, 70. Those are the expectations attached when you are such a highly regarded program and now a highly ranked program. I say highly ranked, the highest you can be ranked as the number one team in the country. Absolutely. There are expectations with it. Everything's got to feel number one. These guys got to be wearing Armani suits to the game. I got to feel like that's the best suit a guy could bring out because that's the number one team in the country. They're getting on the bus, not looking how you thought they would more of. It is noticeable now because they're the number one team in the country. Big, big day ahead. Be sure to join in on the Super Chat Fun. Our $1 raffle entry, $1. Number one team in the nation. Put them together. Jump in. You'll get in on the Ohio State jersey raffle there. $5 will get you 10 raffle entries. $20, we will play our Fiery 5 Bean Boozled game. That'll also get you 50 raffle entries for the Ohio State jersey. And again, our Horseshoe Hall of Fame, brand new to the channel. If you want your name on one of these stickers and you want to be entered to win this helmet towards the end of the season, join our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Our other channels have something similar to this, and everyone loves it. Everyone wants to get in on it. They want to win the helmet, or there's different items for different channels. But I think this is great, and I think it's definitely one of the bigger things we're going to be doing coming up here, which I love it. I love it. So I'd love to have you guys be a part of it. Our Super Chat menu there. The Bean Boozled will be fun to play because we'll just have a little fun on the watch party, and you guys get in on the raffle entry. So you got Cayenne, Habanero, Carolina Reaper, Jalapeno, and Sriracha. If the Buckeyes offense gets hot, I'm expecting you guys to jump in on this. All right, $20 Super Chat. We will play Bean Boozled, and you'll get your raffle entries in there too. So excited for that one. It is Grambling and Ohio State game day. A really, really fun matchup. The Tigers and HBCU. They are an FCS competitor in college football, part of the SWAC, which has been mixed up a couple times over the years, but they travel from Louisiana to Columbus for this matchup. We've been hearing from their coach a little bit. I think he's been trying to keep it light for his team. That seems like the theme. These guys, TikTok dances, the coach is joking about the band a little bit. Mickey Joseph, the coach. It is that kind of game, and I think Grambling's playing it the right way, which is why it's going to be a fun watch, and we're going to have a great time here on the watch party. So, if you want the Buckeyes to beat Grambling, go ahead and like this video. All I'll say with this one, worked last week. You don't want to be the one who jinxes it. Like the video if you want the Buckeyes to beat Grambling. This is kind of how it went last week for Ohio State. And worked. Took down Texas with this method, so be sure to give the video a like if you want the Buckeyes to win. Want to keep you guys updated on the injury front for Ohio State. This one's a little confusing, so we're keeping our eye on it today. Could matter for the future for Ohio State. I don't know if this is necessarily something that'll take up too much interest today, but we're keeping our eye on this. Kenyatta Jackson exits in the third quarter of the Texas game, initially reported as a leg injury. Then we get some minor debate about a possible head injury, waiting for that word from Ryan Day over the week. He just keeps saying it's a non-long-term injury, and he's working to play Saturday. That's all we got. That's all we've heard. So I'm very interested to see if Kenyatta Jackson actually plays today. For me personally, take the week off, man. Get those mental reps in, be a part of the team, come to the game. Help out on the defense, whatever's needed there. But I think for Kenyatta Jackson and a matchup with Grambling, this is a good chance to just mentally be a part of game day and not try and stress anything going on. And again, we don't really know what the actual injury is. If it is a concussion, I would say don't come to the game. And if it is a leg injury, let's be careful how we operate here. Keys to victory in this one. I've seen the same comment over and over and over. Just show up. Just come to the game. There's more to it than that. This is Division I college football. There's more to it. First things first, you have to keep it clean. You know what you're getting into today. You know the matchup you have with Grambling. For Ryan Day and Ohio State, penalties, turnovers, focus, lock it in. You have an opponent. They want to beat you. They're going to give all the effort they can. You are at home to have a good crowd and impress the crowd. Lock in. Don't make what should be an easy game into a sloppy game because of mistakes, like I said, turnovers, penalties, unfocused plays. Even for Ryan Day himself, bad substitutions, bad coaching, things like that. Stay locked in. You move to the quarterback position, it's the same thing. Saying I ain't going to get bigger opportunities today, so let's limit the interceptions. Let's limit the bad throws. Not that we've seen a ton today. We do have our Julian saying dime glass that we hope to get going today for the quarterback. For Jeremiah Smith, no drops. No drops. That was disheartening to see last week, and I've had to hear a couple Jeremiah Smith drops jokes from our Michigan channel. So let's be sure that he's smooth on the defensive side of things. I like what Davison Igbinosun did last week. He was kind of getting known as a penalty corner. That just his good also came with a bad of penalties. Shook that last week. I want to see that continue through the rest of the year. And Matt Patricia, defense looked electric. Let's see the exact same thing. Let's not see anything messy. I think that's key for the Buckeyes. Maybe an easy one, maybe a layup, but hey, it's important in games like this not to make the other team think they are in it. Mistake-free football should lead to 50 points, right, for this offense, for this team. Will Ohio State score 50 points today against Grambling? You can type O for over 50 points or U for under 50 points. I'm interested. I think that is kind of like the section for them offensively, so I'm excited to check that out. Also excited to have you guys be a part of our Super Chats today. We had a lot of fun last week talking ball, people getting their messages out there, being a part of the jersey raffle entries, and then we added a little bit for you guys today. We got the Fiery Bean Boozled. Love that. And I know there's a lot of people in the chat right now as I take a look. Thomas Whitaker, Timon, Jacob, Ron. You want to get in on the Horseshoe Hall of Fame Club. Look at this helmet. Not only do you join, we'll get your name on one of these stickers here. And I already put some stickers on there because I know people are going to join with us today. $50 Super Chat. You're in. You got your name on the helmet, and you get the opportunity to actually win the helmet towards the end of the season. So we'd love to have people join our Horseshoe Hall of Fame Club. Other channels have it. Plenty of people joined. They know the benefits and the fun of being a part of that. So on this channel, on the Ohio State Football Report, we want the same thing. Yeah, I see Thomas says, that thing's sweet. Thomas, I'd love to get your name right there, man. Let's get your name put on. I got my Sharpie next to me, and then we'll get you a chance to win this bad boy. Then you're in on the fun of today. You're one of our members then of the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. We'll shout you out every week. It's good stuff. $50 Super Chat, and you'll get in on that. Back to our keys to victory for Ohio State. The Grambling offense was booming last week. They took down Langston. They played so good. And I know a lot of people just write that W for Ohio State. You want to break down who you're playing a little bit. You want to know who you're playing a little bit. Man, that week one offense for Grambling, 55-7, they beat Langston. It's their most points they've scored since 2019, so it's 6 years really they've gone through this and scored that many points. 8 different Tigers scored, 4 rushing, 4 passing. So, this is a Tiger team that's coming into this matchup with a ton of offensive confidence. And again, defense holding Langston to 7 also, so I think that's notable. But Grambling offense, they were cooking in week one. I think Ohio State needs to come out, shut that down quick, because you don't want them thinking, hey, if we just keep scoring, we can hang in there, or, kind of shock the crowd, whichever is going on in that case. Can't have it. Can't have it. Want you guys to subscribe for more OSU content when you're out there looking for the best way to consume and get your Ohio State news, rumors, being a part of game day and whatnot. This is kind of the rundown of your options, and I think you see the easy one. I think you see the best one on this. The Ohio State Football Report is free here. The Athletic, ESPN Plus, Ohio State Football Report, price per month, free. Subscribe right now for that free, great Ohio State content. Back to our keys to victory. Ohio State and Grambling getting ready to go at it, checking in on that. We're getting closer and closer, man. Almost a half hour away. It looks to be, I think this is going to be a really fun game day. I think overall, excitement's there. I said it earlier, there's only so many Ohio State games in a year. So let's have some fun. Let's be a part of it. Keys to victory, let's set some goals for today, man. I think the Buckeyes will set their own goals in-house, but I gave some examples of when you set these goals, it leads to victory, leads to accomplishment, and moves your team forward. So my goals for Ohio State today, let's just do 1 half of play for the starters. I know that's kind of a hot debate. A lot of people said a quarter. I think a full half. 40-plus points from the offense. 50 is like the little chatter, right? 50 is the here and there from different people. 10 or less points allowed by the defense. I think that speaks for itself. If you only gave up 7 to Texas, what are we doing with Grambling State? Should not be more. I'll get to my prediction later, but I think 7 is about where it at. Ron says, got to go 8 sacks, 3 interceptions. I like that. Individual numbers. If you had 1 interception, you can even compare. If you had this against Texas, you should have this against Grambling. I think that's fun. And I think it keeps, as I said, the team gets into it. They're a part of it. They're having fun with it. I think that's really, really good. And that is my 3rd key to victory for Ohio State in their matchup with Grambling. I think these key to victory still have to be there in games like this because you're off task, you're not focused, you're treating it different. That's how those upsets happen. That's how those things you don't really want to see end up happening because you're not locked in like as a regular game day. That's why I am locked in like it's a regular game day. We're excited to have you here on the Ohio State Football Report by Chat Sports, our Grambling State watch party. And let's hear from our sponsor today's show, brought to you by Prize Picks, letting you know you and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. That's because Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Prize Picks also offers the injury reboot, which, if one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. I think that's great. The injury reboot, something to definitely keep an eye on. Another thing to keep an eye on, here's one of those 3-player stat projections. You got Rocco Beck, more than 17.5 fantasy points. So that can include a lot there. Arch Manning, 25.5. You're going more on the rushing yards there. And Lamar Jackson, more than half a passing yard. It's there for you. Take it. Right now, download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Getting you set for Ohio State and Grambling. Billy Beebe with you on the Ohio State Football Report. Appreciate everybody who's running around in the comments right now. We see you guys. Ron joining us today, getting after it with us. Ron, I see you're number 2 right now in the top fans. I love that. He wants to see some special team scores. Your boy loves a blocked punt. Blocked punts are extremely exciting. I'm with you, Ron. I would love to see a blocked punt or a special team score overall in this one today for Ohio State. I think that'd be great. I think that'd be really, really fun. We did this earlier. If you haven't yet, check this off the list. It's what leads to game day wins. Worked last week. It's going to work again this week. Give the video a like. Don't want to jinx it. Buckeyes beating Grambling with something like this, so make sure you do that. Closer and closer to kickoff, we want to give you our what to watch for in this matchup between the Tigers and the Buckeyes. Straight up, let's get better. Let's improve as a team. I want to see it on the field. So Ohio State, we heard from Ryan Day multiple times, right? They spent 2 weeks getting ready for Texas, okay? they had a matchup in mind, they had a game in mind, and that is what they did. They got ready for Texas, and no issue there. They got it done. They beat Texas. That's where that is. Now you have the opportunity to get into a training camp style, a practice style, an improvement style. That's how the Buckeyes should be leaning right now. I'm looking for that today and against Ohio. Then in the bye week, better and better and better, improving, trying more, doing more, seeing more for Ohio State. Now's the time. I appreciate the fact they devoted 2 weeks to one matchup. Now it's time to improve with all the time you have. Now, I'm pretty curious to hear the answer to this one, because if I asked you guys this a week ago, who scores the first touchdown for the Buckeyes, I don't know if we're seeing a bunch of C.J. Donaldsons. I don't know how many C.J. Donaldsons we would have seen from our comment section, from the super chats. That would have been hilarious if we got a super chat, Aiden, with C.J. Donaldson last week. All that hype, too, for that Texas game. I think that would have been really, really funny. But for this week, who scores the first touchdown for the Buckeyes? Starters will get going early, so you can still consider the starters there. Who scores that first touchdown for Ohio State? Go ahead and comment that right now. That'll help lead you to a top fan spot. Again, super chatting, commenting, being a part of the watch party today can help you become a top fan, and you'll get 50 raffle entries at number 1, 20 at 2 and 3, second and third. So we'd love to have you guys in on that. I think this is a great way to be a part of the watch party today. It's just super, super fun to have you guys jump in on the game. And then you're not just watching the Ohio State game, right? You're having a full day joining our watch party and being a part of it. Super chat included in that also. $1, number 1 team in the country, put them together. You're in on the Ohio State jersey raffle at the end of the month. We'll do that during the Washington game. $5 gets you 10 raffle entries. 20. Let's game a little bit. I'm excited to see what I land on. Because I'm hoping I don't get anything too spicy. I think during the Cowboy stream, I landed on habanero, and that one cooks. So I have my eye out for the spinner there. There's only one that's like an enjoyable spicy, and that is the jalapeno. But we will spin to, I don't think that's a spin to win for me personally, but that's our hot bean boozled, $20. You also get raffle entries for the jersey with that one. We'll get you 50 raffle entries for that one, so have some fun and whatnot. And then our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Who doesn't want their name on this helmet? This thing's gorgeous. Put me in, coach. Vibes with this bad boy. We already got the stickers on there. We'd love to have you guys get your name on there and then get in on the raffle entries. You're in our Horseshoe Hall of Fame club, and then you get your chance to win this. We'll give this away later in the season. So you're going to see this bad boy fill up fast, build up fast, want to get in on it. Today's a great day. I'd like to build the excitement for our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. All right, let's get into our what to watch for just a little bit more here. I think there's some playing time adjustments today. No surprise, but for Ohio State, heading into this matchup, different guys are going to get different minutes. There's going to be names you'll see, and names specifically that I want to see against Grambling, because when you get a different matchup, it's a different opportunity to see players kind of in a different light. You know, there's guys I have in mind. I'm going to get to the 3 in a second, but you get a good opportunity here because not only do you have a chance where you just only play half the starters, but you also get that opportunity where, say, James Peoples doesn't have to play the Texas defensive line, right? And that's a good example. We'll get to Peoples more in just a second. Guys that have been working their way and earned 1 snap or 10 snaps. Well, today that might earn them 20. Some of the younger guys, we got a couple true freshmen. You're a little nervous to put them in against Texas. I respect that. Against Grambling, maybe they can get 2 quarters of play. Let's start with Peoples. I want everyone he is a what to watch for player for me today. I hit on this if you watch our instant reaction video after last week's victory, which can check out after the game today. We also had our overreactions, which we talked about Peoples also in that one. Look, it just wasn't his day, not only for how he performed, but the game plan itself. Texas has a very good defensive line. They proved that in this game. You needed a between-the-tackles, hard-nosed runner that could bang off defenders. That's exactly who C.J. Donaldson in. Now, you get to a matchup like this, it's spread it out a little bit, it's finesse, it's quickness, it's screen passes. Enter James Peoples. I think a good opportunity for Peoples today to make a bigger mark. And again, I think that could go with only playing one half of football. I'd love to see more James Peoples. Another guy. Did you see C.J. Hicks at the end of the Texas game? He was the one dragging Arch Manning to the ground as he was forced to throw it up in the air. Was complete. Caleb Downs makes the stop anyway. Buckeyes win. Not sure how you missed that one. Hicks, 5-star. Highly rated recruit. He's had a very interesting journey at Ohio State. I loved to see him in on that play last week, taking down Arch Manning, because when he got to Ohio State coming out of high school, and can take a look through his rankings, big dog, right? Highly rated, best of the best. Ohio kid from I believe it's the Dayton area, number 1 linebacker in the country, number 1 in Ohio. 7 in the country. He was the best linebacker and the best high school prospect in Ohio, class of 2022, and you haven't heard much from him so far at Ohio State. This is a chance for C.J. Hicks to be consistent, to prove he can be a force at defensive end, which they moved him to defensive end. Start getting some momentum. Start playing really, really well week after week. And I called out the defensive line after last week. I think it says something that C.J. Hicks was really the only defensive end to almost get a sack for the Buckeyes. Arvell Reese was the only defensive player with a sack, and he's a linebacker. You need your defensive ends in on these sort of plays. I think that's really, really key for C.J. Hicks to prove some consistency, be a part of the game, and I think Grambling, great opportunity to do so. Getting ready for kickoff, closer and closer. I love the excitement, man. Game day, almost the lead up is just as fun. Love being a part of it. And you can be a part of our game day and our watch party here on the Ohio State Football Report. First things first, got to knock this out so we can get the win done. Because this worked last week. We've seen it work for other channels, too. I've kept an eye on that bad boy. Got to give the video a like. Benefits to it, good juju. You don't want to jinx it. Make sure you like the video. Also, how you want to get in on the fun today. Our super chat menu. $1. Tasking you $1 for the number 1 team in the country. Put those together. Make it happen. Get in on our jersey giveaway at the end of the month. That'll be the Washington game. Get 1 entry with $1, 10 entries with $5, $20. We'll get you 50 entries, and we'll play some Bean Boozled. I'm excited to get in on this. It's the Fiery 5 Challenge. Extremely hot. Cayenne, habanero, Carolina Reaper, jalapeno, and sriracha. We're going to play a little bit today. I can feel it. I can feel a couple spins. We'll spin for it right there. And if you haven't gotten a good look at our helmet here, the Horseshoe Hall of Fame Club. If you want to join, really prove your Ohio State fandom, really make sure week in and week out you're a part of it with us. $50 will get you in on a raffle to win that helmet at the latter part of the season. And, of course, you will be a part of our Horseshoe Hall of Fame Club. I've got stickers on there. I took the risk, Aiden. I threw the stickers on there because I felt like people were going to join today, and I want to have those stickers on there ready to go. Look how good I did. My arts and craft skills are usually like a 2.5. Come on. That's nice. That's straight. We're ready to rock. Let's get your guys' names on there. Be sure to join in our Horseshoe Hall of Fame Club. We had such a great watch party last week. Bosses gave us the go-ahead to a monthly jersey raffle to do the Horseshoe Hall of Fame Club, play Bean Boozled. More super chats, the more good we get going on this watch parties in general. We can do stuff like that. I'd also love to do some live shows in the future. Just got to have that support, that dedication to go with it. So we appreciate you guys in general. All right, Hicks was a highly rated prospect. Now it's time to talk Devin Sanchez. the number 1 corner in the country, class of 2025. He was the 4th-ranked player in Texas, 5-star rating, class of 2025. Really, really good get for Ohio State as a corner. He shocked, I think, a lot of fans last week, brought some excitement to it. Devin Sanchez played 11 snaps against Texas, against the number 1 team in the country. The 18-year-old jumped in and played defense in a must-win situation. Because if you remember, every defensive snap for Ohio State was key because it was a 2 or 1 score game the entire game. An 18-year-old true freshman that's number 4 making a difference for the Buckeyes. Stop me if you've heard that before. Yeah, Jeremiah Smith on offense. Now I think you've got a defensive version of Jeremiah Smith. Problem is, I don't even really consider it a problem, I guess, but Ohio State has 2 really good corners in Jermaine Matthews and Davison Igbinosun and Lorenzo Styles at the nickel position. It's going to be hard for Devin Sanchez to be a part of that. Aaron Scott and Bryce West are also good corners. He's jumped those guys already because he is that talented at 18 years old with only 6 months in Columbus. They need him and want him on the field. So keep an eye on Sanchez going forward for the Buckeyes. And again, when you mark this game off as no need to watch, no need to be a part of it, Devin Sanchez is a great example. You can watch for an 18-year-old 5-star freshman that could play 3 quarters today, 2 quarters. And is he as good as Beebe says he is, as he keeps telling me he is over and over? I'll let you know later today. We're going to have an eye on him when we're doing play-by-play, highlights, stats. We've got it all for you today here on our watch party. Ohio State and Grambling. Penn State wrapping up. Drew Aller and company getting the victory done. I'll give Drew Aller a shout-out. We went to the same high school. He went to school with my little brother, not myself. So I like Drew Aller. What do they say in the NFL? Like 12 weeks of the year or whatever until they play your team. Then he is no friend of mine. Let's get that score prediction in from you guys. I will reveal my score prediction later. Ohio State and Grambling predict the score to this one. The number of 50s and then another number with it I've seen throughout the week is incredible. If I haven't gotten yours yet, be sure to leave that in the comment section below. More what to watch for today between the Buckeyes and the Grambling State Tigers as about 15 minutes till game time. We want to make sure we keep you up to date here. You're going to get more of everything, just all of it, the whole shebang. I think the Buckeyes are coming out firing, new offensive plays, more defense, different players, different coaching schemes. Everything's coming because what we saw against Texas was conservative, get it done this week, find a way to win this game, keep it light, don't turn it over, and we'll move forward. Well, we're past that. So I want to see more from Brian Hartline, more Julian Sand throws, more Jeremiah Smith on special teams. I think he had an open punt return for a touchdown last week, but it's Texas, and it's a 1-score game, so you try and keep it light. I think a game like this, give me a Jeremiah Smith punt return. Let's see what happens. I want more of everything in this one, and I definitely think that's worth watching for because in a game like this, you're going to get that. You're going to get more in different ways. First half of play, yeah, you may only get one half of the starters, but I think you're going to get more of everything from those starters. Second half, you're going to get more players in general. Once again, Devin Sanchez. I'm going to mention him another chance here so you guys understand. We just asked about score predictions. I'm seeing a couple. Thomas going with 34-7. I'm going to guess Buckeyes, Thomas. That's my guess there. I want to see more than 34. I think the second unit could score 34. So if you get the first, then the second unit should get more than 34. Ron says 70-0. Thomas handshakes Ron. He goes 70-0. That would be crazy. 70's nuts. 70's crazy. I don't even know. You're just overworking yourselves almost at that point. I think you might have done too much if you scored 70, but we'll see about that. Appreciate everyone joining us. We're getting more and more people jumping in on the watch party. We want to keep you guys up to date with all the fun we have going today. Our super chat menu for $1 you are in on the Ohio State, the #1 team in the country. Throw $1 in. You are in on the raffle entry to win an Ohio State jersey. We're going to do that throughout September. At the end of the month, we'll raffle that jersey off. $5 gets you 10 raffle entries. $20, we are playing the Fiery 5 Challenge Bean Boozled. I will spin. Have a jelly bean from Cayenne, Habanero, Carolina Reaper, Habanero, and Sriracha. So, and then you will also get 50 raffle entries for the Ohio State jersey there. Our Horseshoe Hall of Fame, brand new to the watch parties here. Look at that bad boy. Stickers are already on. Get your name on the stickers and the opportunity to win this helmet later in the season. We'd love to have you guys be a part of our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Something extremely good or extremely bad is going to have me hoisting this helmet just like that today for the Buckeyes. So be sure as you join us and get to be a part of things today, we'll be excited to jump in on that. It is Ohio State and Grambling State going at it today in Columbus. A 3:30 start. As you can see, the Buckeyes 54.5 point favorites. The spread there at 62.5 total. I think that's the consensus. Reading your guys' score predictions, hearing a little bit about the game. I think that 50, winning by 50, scoring 50 points, shutting them out, kind of seems like it's becoming a theme for this one. Grambling, an HBCU school down in Louisiana. They are a part of the FCS portion of Division I football and a part of the SWAC. So if you're not up to date on the Tigers, we will do that for you later today. Again, Grambling coming off their own 50-point game last week, 55-7. They defeated Langston. So the Buckeyes got to keep an eye on this Tiger offense. Ohio State, technically they only scored 14 last week, so you want to see more from their offense today. We got a battle going, folks. Jump in right now, support, help on this bad boy. So our Michigan channel, they're not even live today. Maybe their biggest game for a hot minute and they are not live. Come on. 103 subscribers. That's what they got this week. That's their new subscribers from Monday to today. They got 103. Okay? I want to beat that today. In one day, I want to get more subscribers than the Michigan Football Report. That, once again, they're not doing what we're doing, having a good time like we are here on the Ohio State Football Report. They don't have the great people down in the comment section. Thomas, Joel predicting a 56-0 win for the Buckeyes. Vinsanity, a 42-0 win for, I'm going to guess, Ohio State. When I see these, there's no Buckeyes with it. So, again, if you haven't hit that subscribe button, be sure to do that right now. I want to do, in one day, beat what Michigan has done the entire week. They got 103 throughout the week. We're cooking already with 45 new subscribers. I want to get more than Michigan got with that 103. I think that's too much there. Let's do what now? Oh, yeah, I think right now, good call, Tom, hanging out with us. Right now, let's hit the sub button. Let's get the subs climbing. We got Aiden watching that number. I'm going to get that pulled up too here. We get more and more people join us. We want to beat our Michigan channel. That's how many subscribers Michigan got from Monday to this morning. They got 103 new subscribers. What I want to do is today, yeah, they probably did cheat to get those subscribers. That's a great call. They probably did cheat. I want to beat them today. In one day, beat Michigan. We can beat Michigan. Knock that off the checklist today. Look at that. Climbing. If you're new to the channel, if you're just checking out the watch party, we're trying to beat our Michigan channel. They got 103 subscribers this week. I want to beat it today as we are climbing. I love seeing that bad boy go up. Let's keep it going, baby. I appreciate you guys. We're really, really close to game time. We're going to be hanging out. I know more people will join us. We got going last week, and now we continue with the watch parties. We'll continue next week and into the future with the watch parties. We want to beat the Michigan channel. 103 subscribers. It took them 5 days to get that. Light work for the fans of this channel to get it done in, 20 minutes, 15 minutes. Got people rallying to knock that out. Aiden's going to get us a refresher in just a second. Appreciate you guys. Keep it up. I want to hit 13K. That's another goal I have for today. It's kind of working together. Quick update. Indiana, a winner. They just flashed that score up there. So the Big Ten booming a little bit. You love to see that. Penn State and Indiana winning today. Ohio State and Grambling State. I already saw a little bit of back and forth about the Buckeyes schedule. You can't say anything about Ohio State's schedule for a hot minute, if at all. They started the season with the #1 team in the country. All right? Nobody else did that. Limited teams had really tough matchups to open things up. Buckeyes took care of business. Shout out Ryan Day. Good-looking coat to get things going for the Buckeyes as they arrive and really getting close to kickoff. I'm sure this was previously recorded. Otherwise, we're running behind. If you're taking a look here, look at that. Look at that. Up to 80. 23 more subscribers, and in just a few minutes, we'll have beaten Michigan. Our Michigan channel got 103 new subscribers. Took them 5 days to do that. I want to prove that we can beat that in, I think we're going on about 5 minutes with this graphic up. 5 minutes, folks. If you haven't subscribed, if you're just checking out the game, a great example of insanity. Stuck at work, watching the game with us. Appreciate you, brother. Hey, if you want to get a shout out, talk ball a little bit, I think Super Chat menu, that's easy for you, Vinsanity. Support the #1 team in the country. Hit that $1 Super Chat. Speak your mind a little bit. Subs going up. Appreciate you guys. We're climbing up on Michigan. They do have 103 new subscribers this week. I said we can beat it in 1 day with just our watch party. We can beat that number, and we're already cooking. Up to 93. I love it. I have no doubt you guys are going to get us there. Let's do it by game time. Let's do it by game time. Just a couple minutes before the Buckeyes and the Tigers kick off. Keep going with us here. Keep going with us here. There it is. We're tied. We should be good. One more. Let's do it. One more, and we'll have beaten Michigan before kickoff. Before kickoff, guys. One more. Let's see it. Let's see it. My boy Aiden's working hard over there. He's watching for it. We're going to get an exact number in just a second. Boom! Boom! Not even 3:30 and Michigan's down bad. I love to see it. Ohio State football report beating Michigan. Once again, it took Michigan 5 days to get 103 subscribers. Our channel, 111 in, we should have clocked that. I should have timed that. That was about 8 minutes. I'll say 8 minutes to get 111. Appreciate you guys. The channel is growing because of great people like you, whether you're watching just for the game or to be a part of the Ohio State Football Report, which when you subscribe, you are. More fun to be had today in this one between Ohio State and Grambling State. For $1, you are in on the Ohio State jersey raffle. We're going to give that away at the end of the month. $5, 10 raffle entries with that. $20, we're playing Bean Boozled. Plenty of beans in there. I suspect we'll play more than once throughout the day if you want to have a little fun. I got to challenge you guys. This is great pregame, and the minute you feel the energy going down, I'm going to boost it up, and we're going to play Bean Boozled, so watch out for that. You also get 50 raffle entries for a jersey with that one. And our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. I know you see this helmet, and you think exactly in your house where it could go. All you got to do, $50 sub or super chat. We're going to get your name on one of these bad stickers right here, looking real good. And then you are entered to win this. You are also a part of our Horseshoe Hall of Fame club. So we're excited to bring that into the fold a little bit. And I think the people that just did all that with the subs, beating Michigan, joining the channel, buck nuts. Buck nuts right there. That's how I describe a buck nut. Now they're checking out the game. They're checking out the Ohio State Football Report. And they subscribe not only to beat Michigan, but to be a part of something awesome, and that is our watch party today. So if you are a buck nut, you proved it. Give this video a like. We're excited to have you guys be a part of our watch party today. I like it. I like it. I'm really excited. The people are riding with us, having some fun on a Saturday. The narrative, I'm squashing this pregame, okay? And I'll squash it plenty more throughout the game. it's only Grambling or it's just the Grambling game, I love it. Thomas, Bucknut right there. Yep. Can hit the chat with Bucknuts. Make sure you like the video if you are a Bucknut. You want to be the person that you're eating your buffalo chicken dip. You're surrounded by people. I don't even know why we're watching. It's just Grambling. It's Ohio State football, man. That's what it's about. In the state of Ohio, we watch the Buckeyes. That is what we do. Even the the country watches the Buckeyes. We have proven that time and time again. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the Saturday. That's why I love when we go live an hour before games. We got people waiting to watch with us and be a part of things. That's the energy I love. That's what I love to see on a Saturday. Plenty of people in with us right now. It's Ohio State football on a Saturday. I don't want to say fall yet. I feel like we're getting there. I know maybe it technically is fall. Is it technically fall? Yeah. It's fall. So fall college football. You're watching the Buckeyes. You're part of our watch party. Doesn't get better than that. Shout out my producer, Aiden Paris, hanging out, getting stuff done. He was the one tracking quickly on those that sub counter there to beat Michigan. So shout out Aiden. He's helping out today, flowing the graphics during this one. Appreciate him. We're going to have a lot of fun with that throughout the day. Who you got? Buckeyes or Grambling? O for Ohio State, G for Grambling. That you got to get that in there because I already saw some score predictions. They forgot to put Buckeyes after. So let's get those O's going. Love to see those O's. Minute or two from kickoff. We will have, this is just a little bit of fun. We're doing our Julian Dimes glass. Every good throw by Julian saying dime in the glass. All right, we're supporting our boy, redshirt freshman. Good game last week. We're hoping for the same thing this week. I think we got 6 last week. Tom said 5.5. He did not count. Look, he underthrew Carnell Tate, but I gave him the dime because it got the Buckeyes the win. So I throw that bad boy in there. I hope to throw plenty more in today for Julian Sand. That's our Julian Dimes glass. That one's just, we're having a good time here. I always shout out the 3D coaster of the shoe. It's a great addition to the watch party. Ken hitting it with the O. A lot of block O's, man. Vinsanity's back. Tammy Taylor Wells, Dennis Edmond, SMT Polaris Christian Church, 0 O's, that block O's. I love it. Ohio State is that close to kickoff. I haven't seen a G yet. Got to hit the O's because you don't want to get a G in there, and if there is, I want to immediately drown them out. O's. Support the Buckeyes here. Game day Saturday. I love it. I woke up with an extra pep in my step. I think there's probably no need for an energy drink today. We got one G. Let's drown that bad boy out. Let's drown that out real quick. I don't know if that was just maybe I baited the situation to get a G, but plenty of O's for Ohio State. A national championship defense campaign, however you want to put it. Number 1 team in the country. Vibes could not be higher for this group. I think a lot of people, and if you watch our videos, we hit on the fact that I think people are concerned about how much talent the Buckeyes lost. You were reassured last Saturday that the talent is there, that this group is a different group, but possibly just as talented. I know it's hard to match what the Buckeyes were last year, but boy, I mean, defense opening up with an almost shutout against the number 1 team in the country. That's Ohio State football. That's Ohio State football right there. Scarlet and gray hitting the tunnel. Buckeyes in their scarlet jerseys. Kenyatta Jackson dressed. So we talked about him pregame. Kenyatta Jackson exited in the 3rd quarter against Texas. It was a rumored leg injury. Then it was some light flurries that it was his head, or they took his helmet away. We were talking about that's part of the process when you get injured. That's not necessarily meaning of a head injury. And he is walking with Ryan Day dressed. So I love to see that for Kenyatta Jackson. That means he is ready to go in this one. At least that he felt good enough to get suited up. I can't guarantee that he will or will not play for Ohio State. But I was really happy when I went to do the injury report for our videos, and just not much to report injury-wise, right? Just not much there. That's good vibes, good start to the season, and that means the boys were in shape headed into that Texas game. That's what I worried about, too, as the Buckeyes hitting the field. There it is, man. Lincoln Keenholz running out with that starting group. We're going to get some Keenholz snaps today, bro. I'm pumped for that. That first Lincoln Keenholz super athletic run, I think that's going to be fun to watch. I think it's going to be great. Sayan's quick, but he's a little deer in the headlights when he runs. It's almost like a please don't hit me run. Keenholz, like, that's an athlete. So go ahead and try and tackle him. Buckeyes 1-0 on the season. If you don't know much about Grambling State, they are also 1-0, coming off a 55-0 victory over Langston in Game 1. So their offense was cooking last week. 55 points, that's the most since 2019 for the Grambling State Tigers. Appreciate everybody getting involved in our chat. Now look at this. I want to get to 13K today. I think by 8 minutes to get as much as we did. I think before the end of the first quarter, we should be at 13,000. We should be at 13,000. And when you subscribe, you're going to find out why we have that many subscribers. We're doing some really great things on the Ohio State Football Report by Chat Sports, and we'd love to have you along for the ride. Plenty to go along with our game today. The Buckeyes and the Grambling State Tigers. I am looking out for that top fan. Who will finish as today's top fan? We had so many people last week getting involved with the show. We want to make sure we tracked this better, made this a part of our show today because of the people that got involved last week. Our top fan situation today. You're super chatting over and over, commenting over and over throughout the game. You're going to solidify yourself as one of the top fans. Got to hit it hard. You will get 50 free raffle entries. When this one's over, we'll go over our top fans. 50 free raffle entries for our end of the month Ohio State jersey raffle. Second gets 20. Third gets 20. Top fans, man. And just like that number one ranking rolling through in this chat, in your super chats. I am the number one Ohio State Football Report fan to go along with it. You can see the rankings right now. Tracy falling from 1 to 6. I hate to see it for you, Tracy, but that lets me know other people are getting in the game here. That should tell you, Tracy, more comments. Super chat's going to boost you to the top. Any super chat will get your message up and out there. That's going to shoot you to the top, and you're going to get raffle entries for a jersey. Ron, O-H-I-O all day for life. O-H-I-O, baby. Too good. Too good. Top fan leaderboard right now, rolling through it. Lissa Willis. Yep, that was a big start. And Vinsanity. Vinsanity is a great example of why to get in on the watch party. He's got to work today. Pass the time. Be a part of the action. Joins the watch party. Julian's saying get warmed up. That means it's game time. Buckeyes and Tigers. Grambling State. Not sure the next time you're going to see Grambling State. I think that's also a big part of this matchup, why it's interesting to me. Spam those OHs. Let's get the OHs going, guys. Come on. Spam the OHs. Almost kickoff. Ohio State is the number one team in the country. Roll with the winners. Get in on the fun. Be a part of Ohio State football here on the Ohio State Football Report by Chat Sports. I am ready to throw some Julian dimes in here today. Every good Julian saying throw, we're chucking it in there. I want to see it. I got to see it. We appreciate a lot of OHs. A lot of OHs. Always can respond with the IO. I think that's good luck too. Just like liking the video, you do that. You'd pair an OH with an IO. Rolls through, kind of guides the Buckeyes into a victory. Get your Saturday off on the right foot, right? You got to do it. I love that saying that when you make your bed every day, you start the day off with an accomplishment that sets you up for a good day. Like the video. Same energy. Same energy. You like the video, you get it going early, right? Let's make the bed, let's like the video, let's get our game day going. A lot of IOs. There's the IOs. There's the IOs. I love it. I love it. Yeah, what do we got here? Okay. If you think the Buckeyes are putting up 20 today and that's it. Yeah, I don't like it. We need people getting after him. People getting after him. Yeah. Ron knows. Buckeye Nation represent. Minutes before kickoff, we are not going to have a hater in the comment section going at the Buckeyes fans. As we are ready to roll from kickoff, let's get those the OHs going again in the chat. Live in the it's the shoe on a Saturday. Columbus on a Saturday, man. Nothing better. No matter who they're playing, they could be playing the Kansas City Chiefs. I'd still be hyped. I'd be super confused, but I'd be hyped. Buckeyes ready to rock against Grambling State. Ohio State will return. Brandon Innes back deep for the Buckeyes. Want to shout out our producer, Aiden Parise, one more time here. He'll be updating that down and distance clock, all that for us, so we appreciate Aiden. Smooths our game out a little bit, lets us cruise play-by-play, taking care of super chats. I'll be handling that as you guys jump in. Kick up, underway, and here we go. Ohio State football on September 6, 2025. Clean return to about the 15-yard line. We already got a little bit of shoving back and forth. I don't know how Grambling goes from doing TikTok dances all week to trying to act tough on the first play, but I get that whole, like, assert your dominance, get out there and assert your dominance thing. So Julian saying 13 of 20 passing last week, 126 yards, 1 passing touchdown. You remember Carnell Tate, a little bit of this, bobbles it, recollects, got it. Love it, love it. Saying in the offense, first down and 10, right, they'll mark it at the 17-yard line. College football Saturday, yeah, the Bucknuts are in the comment section. Naisha, straight Bucknut, love it, love it. Saying on first down and 10, it's James Peoples in the backfield. Saying to throw wide open. Innes collects a first down to go with it. And the Buckeyes, let's go, baby. First play, first down, ones all over the place. That's what you love to see. Innes with the drop last week, too. So that's a hot start for him and the Buckeyes. Just like I said, got to start hot. James Peoples gets his first carry of the day. I like that. I think that's a good start of about 5 yards for James Peoples, the Texas native. He was a what-to-watch-for player in pregame, if you didn't catch that. He's a Texas native, so I'm sure it stunk for him not to really have a huge day against Texas last week. He's from San Antonio. 2 receivers left, 2 right. Sand puts a man in motion. End around for Innes. Should get that first down. Got it. Leaps and takes a hit just below. That Brandon Innes game to get things going. I love it. Back-to-back first downs for the Buckeyes. Peoples, Smith, Tate, Innes, and Claire for the Buckeyes. Sarveld, Montgomery, Hinsman, Shabola, and Phillip Daniels on the offensive line. That's the Buckeye offense. Sayin, quick dish, Carnell Tate on the right. That's just a super efficient 7 yards. Runs hard for 7 yards, then gets hit. And the Buckeyes go Innes, Tate, and James Peoples early on offense. No Jeremiah Smith yet. He started off with 2 drops last week, so you want to see a little more from him in this one. Grambling State defense, Blake Davis, the corner, actually their leading tackler last week, also had an interception as we get a big belly sighting, crop top on the defensive line for Grambling. 2nd and 2 after the Carnell Tate give and go. Sain will pass. Another quick one. This one's to JJ. Smith collects his first down and takes the hits. They're not wasting it, folks. They are coming out flying on offense. 3 third downs to open things up for Ohio State. Right now, I see Ron Thompson upgraded to our top fan status. Jump from 2 to 1. Props to Ron. Over the middle. Caught. It's Kazmarek. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Bang, bang, bang. Up the field, Ohio State. into the end zone. Will Kazmarek, that's good karma. He spent all of last week blocking over and over again, going at guys like Colin Simmons. Repayment next week, a dime from Julian Sayin, and Will Kazmarek is the first touchdown for the Buckeyes on this Saturday. Ohio State wasted no time getting into the end zone. All positive gains, and Kazmarek just streaking up the middle. Free safety must have been well consumed because that was the middle of the field, no help. I think Sayin could have closed his eyes too as they get the extra point to go with it. Sayin could have closed his eyes and found someone. There were other wide receivers streaking there, but it is Will Kazmarek. I'll say the backup tight end. He was the only tight end it looks like out there. Touchdown up the middle. Could have went to Innish too in that scenario. Will Kazmarek, it's possible he played himself into a starting spot. It's possible. We'll keep an eye at how much Max Clare plays today for the Buckeyes. I love it. Cruising to begin this one. The Buckeyes, a 7-0 lead. Spam the TDs in the chat. Touchdown's a touchdown, man. Got to give it up. Got to get the energy after a touchdown. Just like the game, we're celebrating. We're enjoying. Buckeyes scoring fast and furious in this one. Speaking of fast and furious, I want to get in on this. I think it's a good time. $20. You're in on our jersey raffle entry, and we will play some Fiery 5 Bean Boozled challenge, part of our super chat menu. You can also just get raffle entries in, $1, and you are in a chance to win an Ohio State jersey. We're going to raffle that away during the Washington game. Can get $1 for that raffle entry, $5 for 10 raffle entries, $20 we'll play Bean Boozled, and we'll get you 50 raffle entries. Now, if you want to go big, you want to really be a part of something special, $50, you're in our Horseshoe Hall of Fame Club, chance to win this gorgeous helmet, and we'll get your name right there on one of the stickers on the back. That is our Horseshoe Hall of Fame Club, which we introduced today. Oh, Tom's in. $50. You're in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame Club. Name on the sticker. Chance to win the helmet. Tom Downey will jump on and do a quick beer bong with us. That's good energy. Better energy is if we can hit 13K pretty quick here. We're celebrating with a beer bong, Horseshoe Hall of Fame Club, and hitting 13K on our subscriber count. I think that'd be great. Already moving up there. We're getting a lot of new people watching with us today. We appreciate that. Buckeyes cruising early. That first offensive drive was terrific. All the receivers, Innis, Tate Smith, side passes, quick gains, first downs. James Peoples got one run there. Looked good to me. And then Will Kazmarek, who I want to hit from last week if you're not familiar with him. A blocking tight end, a decoy last week. And this week he is repaid by immediately the Buckeyes toss him a touchdown. Look at this drive from Julian Sayin. I'm just grabbing all the dimes to dump in here for a sec because that was a great drive. You're up 7-0. Your quarterback, make sure I get out of the way so you can see that good. 4 of 4, 71 yards, and a touchdown. Dimes all over the place. Julian Dimes. I love to see it. Ohio State is off and running offensively. And that was supposed to be your weakness. Who'd we get in the chat, Aiden, that said they wouldn't score more than 30? We had somebody say they wouldn't score more than 30. Buddy, they tripped into a touchdown. They accidentally scored a touchdown early. They're cruising. Saying they're showing the replay right now. I got it ready. Gorgeous. Over the head of the defender, right in the hands of Kazmarek. That is a Julian Sayin dime to start the game for the Buckeyes. 4 of 4, 71 yards, and a touchdown for QB1. We are 61 subs away from 13K. I want to get there. Come on. Join us. You tuned in. You're already watching. You're already part of game day. Why not subscribe? See all the content you get Ohio State football-wise when you subscribe. We'd love to have you guys be a part of it. The Grambling State offense, led by head coach Mickey Joseph, First pass similar to Ohio State. Quick screen to the left side and out of bounds. Mickey Joseph was at Nebraska. He took over for Scott Frost when he was fired. So there's some familiarity there with Mickey Joseph. We previewed this offense a little bit. To Savian Tissett, the quarterback for Grambling State University. And already the Tigers are leaning on Byron Eaton Jr. He scored last week. It'll be Trey Bradford, Nicholas Howard, Tylon Williams, Tyson George, and Kavadis Knighton on the starting position group end for Grambling State. Big third down already for the Buckeyes. Defensively, get those stops. Let's see those threes. Ron's hyping it up. He wants to see a sack. On the same thing here. Let's get it going. Buckeyes on defense. Down, sneaking up a little bit. And I think the Buckeyes jumped. They were trying to get Grambling to jump. And it might have came back to bite them here. Offsides on the defense. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. I don't think we had enough threes in the chat for that happen. Edric Houston getting a quick break there. Larry Johnson, the defensive line coach for the Buckeyes, not a man you want to get yelled at by. Not a person you want in your grill. Kenyatta Jackson is starting. Caden McDonald, Edric Houston, and Caden Curry, Sonny Styles, and Arvell Reese, who had his coming out party last week. Jermaine Matthews, Lorenzo Styles, Caleb Downs, Jalen McLean, and Davison Igbenosin. As again, you want to be a part of the show today, Super Chat will get you a shout-out, raffle entries, play some Bean Boozled, Horseshoe Hall of Fame, all that on the Ohio State Football Report watch party. T-Set gets it off quickly. It is caught and breaking the tackle just short of a first down there. It is C.J. Knighton for Grambling. They got some interesting colors. They really got the crossing guard yellow with a red stripe down the middle on their shoulders. Grambling put up 55 points last week against Langston. The Buckeyes held the number one team in the country to just 7 points. Good to see Kenyatta Jackson starting things off for Ohio State. Clearly healthy, clearly ready to go. I don't think Ryan Day would risk it if he wasn't. On a 2nd and 3, T-Set dumps it to the left side. Is caught quickly, but an even quicker tackle by Caleb Downs gets to Knighton fast. And there it is. 3rd down, folks. 3rd and 4. Let's get some threes down in the chat. Buckeyes need a stop here. I don't want to give the Tigers any hope. I don't want any sort of confidence, any sort of movement on their offense. Let's hit the threes. Let's make sure the Buckeyes are handling their business here. 3rd down. This is a good offense. Good offense. You got to make sure you come to play. T-Set, another dump pass. Almost over the head of his receiver. Nowhere to go. Out of bounds. No gain. And a big decision for Mickey Joseph early. 4th down. Let's see what the Buckeyes do here. It looks like they're coming off. T-Set got it to his running back. That was Torrey Morgan, but a terrific tackle from Lorenzo Styles Jr. That is Sonny's brother. A 4th and 5. They're going to go for it. I think they're going for it. No, they will punt. Styles, I saw Styles out there. I think he's going to play special teams also. Punt back deep. They're going to let it bounce at the 20. Innes watches it go to right at the 13-yard line. So Ohio State taking care of business on offense and defense to begin this one. A 7-0 Buckeye lead. We want to make sure we fill you guys in on our situation with the top fan that we are trying to find who will be at number 1 when the watch party ends today. A couple people off to a hot start, but it is kind of rotated a little bit. So our top fan deals first. We'll get 50 Ohio State jersey raffle entries. Second, we'll get 20. Third, we'll get 20. Comment. And I got to see some super chats. We need the super chats. That's when you know the party started. First super chat gets this thing going. Let's get that first one in there. Let's start the party. Super chats are the real fun. That's where it can all really get going. As we get our first super chat, the party is started. Ohio State's up 7-0. Stop on defense. Top fan competition revs up. And I said, once the first one goes, that's when it starts with the super chats. We'll be talking ball. We'll be doing shout-outs. We're doing raffle entries. So definitely want to make sure there. He's him. I got you in there, man. Let me... when you got it, flaunt it, right? I guess. I don't know. Make sure. Oh, no. I'm too new to the watch parties. I feel like I could get trolled pretty easily. I've been on my guard. I took good advice from Tom Downey is like read the watch party slow and really make sure you know so you don't get caught up. But we appreciate you, bro. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Glad to have you. You are in on the Ohio State jersey raffle. What a way to get it going. We appreciate you. He is him. Lot left to watch, so be sure you are tuned in. Want to give another shout out. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks, simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in. That's because Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Good example of a Prize Picks lineup. Rocco Becht, 17.5 fantasy points there. Go more. Arch Manning, 25.5 more on the rushing yards, and Lamar Jackson, more than half a passing yard. Done and done, as it is Jeremiah Smith, wide open down the left sideline and into the end zone. The Heisman campaign has begun. Smith in the end zone. These might be easy dimes, but finding his receivers right now. That Sayan to Smith connection right out of the gate. This first quarter is everything you could want from the Buckeyes. Smith cooking his defender. They were even for time it half a second. I mean, it took us longer to meet the Michigan subscription matchup there than his defender staying with them. So the Buckeyes, another touchdown drive to get it going against Grambling State. No hesitation. As I said, more from this offense. They didn't go deep, if at all, against Texas. I think really only the Carnell Tate throw. They're going for it today against Grambling, cooking out of the gate. Tim Bart says he's watching from Hong Kong right now. Go Bucks. I love that, man. Wanted to finish up talking about Prize Picks a little bit for you guys. Want to be sure you download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups if you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Man, trying to catch my breath. We're in our ad read there. Next thing you know, the Buckeyes are scoring. I know you guys are eating good during this game today. What are we eating? What's the best tailgate food? I have done the math on this. I have done the research. I'm going buffalo chicken dip. So many ways to eat it. Plus, I think that crock pot's perfect for game day. Perfect for tailgating. Best tailgate food. What is your guys' opinions here? Is it straight up just, the old burgers, brats, ribs? I know some people go really hard, rock the Blackstones, getting the burgers going. Best tailgate food on game day. Let's hear it. Let's hear from you guys down in the chat. This is a great example of how you're just answering the question and then you're up that top fan leaderboard. Leaving comments. I love it. Buffalo chicken dip is my pick for best tailgate food. Easy. Ron's just eating. Ron says everything's good on game day. I like that. I agree. When you're just sitting down, hanging out, watching the Buckeyes, you got the game on, the watch party on with it. Good to see. Julian Sand, 2 passing touchdowns out of the gate today. Has that changed your confidence level in Julian Sand from last week? Has it? I was 7.5 coming into the year. After that first game, I got up to an 8.5. I'm right at a 9 right now. I think that's where I'm at for the Buckeyes. Excitement all around Columbus right now. The number 1 team in the country, 1-0, coming off a win against Texas, and then a flurry of touchdown passes to open up their matchup with Grambling. I think that is the way you want to start a watch party like this. We got our first super chat to get things rolling from He's Him. We took a look at that earlier. We got our top fan competition going right now. Looking at our super chat menu. Got that Bean Boozled to play today. Excited for that. We're also giving away an Ohio State jersey. $1 gets you in on that raffle. $5 will get you 10 entries into that raffle. Seeing the 10s all in the chat. I love to see it. Supporting Julian Sand. Oregon right now, a 13-0 lead over Oregon State. I think Oregon's got a squad again. Dan Lanning found himself a quarterback. I wondered after Gabriel left, Nix left, I wondered if he could once again find a quarterback. And Dante Moore Jr., right, I believe is his name. He's young, too, so they're going to have a couple years of Dante Moore. Got to give Dan Lanning his credit there. Coming off the Jeremiah Smith touchdown to Savian T-Set, the quarterback for Grambling. It'll be a give. No, it's a keeper. Nice fake. It got him about 2 yards. Grambling's battling for inches here. They are in need of 2 yards at a time. And it is Peyton Pierce on the tackle for Ohio State. Nickname of the year candidate for Peyton Pierce, the Texas Tornado. Texas Tornado. This is a James Laurinaitis get. James Laurinaitis went out and got Peyton Pierce. He recruited him to Notre Dame. And when Laurinaitis came to Ohio, where he belonged, Igbinosin and Styles in on the tackle. Nowhere for Eaton Jr. to go. This defense looks exactly the same, which is everything you wanted to see from last week. Yeah, Laurinaitis leaves Notre Dame and Marcus Freeman to come to Ohio State. Immediately calls Peyton Pierce. He said that was his first call after he got the job. Gets him to come here. Third down, 3rd and 3. Let's hit the threes in the chat. 3rd and 9. Toughest one they faced today. I'd love to see a sack from the defensive line. They don't have one yet. Not on the season. T-Set under pressure. Jermaine Matthews just misses the quarterback. T-Set all day to throw and nowhere to throw it. A stop for the Buckeyes. To Savian T-Set, finding out fast how long of a day it is going to be. I'll shout out the defensive line there. They got after the quarterback. Now, it was Matthews on a blitz, so Matt Patricia pulling no punches. Downs, double coverage. He was guarding 2 different players, and they just don't know where to put the ball. The very Arch Manning-ish here. Evading pressure, getting out of it, just not quite sure where to throw the ball. Let's get those 4s in. Buckeyes got the stop. They deserve the 4s. The 4s down in the comment section. Fair catch for Innis. Now it'll bounce to him. He'll collect it. It's actually a smart play. You can't let that bounce off you. So Brandon Innis, who struggled last year as a kick returner, a good job. A good job so far for Ohio State. Yeah, I don't know at what point we ask how much better this defense is because Jim Knowles is not in charge. I think that's going to be a question for Buckeye fans. Knowles has a hot, topic tenure at Ohio State. On and off, hot debate if he was good or not. Even when Ohio State turned it around on defense last year, it was sort of debated if Knowles was the actual reason or if Ryan Day had kind of stepped in on that. Chance to give away a free raffle entry right now. Most comments in the next 60 seconds. We're going to give a free raffle entry to. Next comment in the next, most comments, next 60 seconds. Hit it hard. Let's get it going. Let's do the OH again. Hit the OHs. Go with them. This is a chance. Free jersey raffle entry. We gave away 5 last week. Time in one of those winners. Allison won 3 because she super chatted. Best way to up your chances. Mark with a couple OHs. Ghostface, welcome back, brother. OH. Vera with the OH. Ron Thompson, OH. I love it. OH. We'll have Aiden pick a winner in just a second. Keep them coming. Keep them going here, guys. What do we got going in the chat? More OHs flying around. Roll through here. I love it. Mark in there, Ron Thompson, Mark, Witt, tons of it over and over again. We'll have AP pick in just a second. Keep them coming. Aiden's going to pick a winner. All right, going to go with Mark Gabbert. You are the winner of the free jersey raffle entry. Congratulations, Mark. Yeah, Mark hit it super hard. He was really in the chat. Good pick, Aiden. We got you down for our jersey raffle at the end of the month, so congrats to Mark. Excitement continues for the Buckeyes. They are 2 for 2 on offense today. Barely able to catch our breath here. And their offensive charge continues. Every offensive play really has just been amazing for the Buckeyes. Positive gain after positive gain. Over the middle, open, Jelani Thurman at the 30 before he's wrapped up and brought down. We talked about a loaded tight end room that the Buckeyes have. It is showing today. Max Clare not even involved yet. Smith caught. Saying to Smith has been something out of the gate today. They have really pushed that agenda to begin this game. Buckeyes, 2nd down and 4. They're into Grambling territory. Saying shotgun formation. It's been Peoples a lot today. Saying leans to his right, steps up, throws a little bit high, but it's caught by Bennett Christian and a 1st down for the Buckeyes. Nope, that's Max Clare. So not even out of the first quarter, and we've seen our 3rd tight end reception today for the Buckeyes. You've got a touchdown, a long gain to Jelani Thurman. Look, every coach has to talk up their position group. Got to hit those ones with the first. Got to do it. Saying another dump pass. This one, Kazmarek gets crushed high and low, but holds on to it. Will Kazmarek. The coaches talk up their room. So when we heard about the Ohio State tight end room being very, very good, kind of just had to take it for what it was and keep going. This is a good group. They have good tight ends. Saying, pitch, Donaldson fumbles, it's loose, and I think the Tigers have it. No, Donaldson came up with it. First play of the day for C.J. Donaldson. Can't have it. Get into the Prize Picks red zone. You're rolling. You're playing really well. Everybody's eating. You don't want to be the guy who drops his plate in the buffet line. Killer for C.J. Donaldson there. Fumbles it in the backfield. It'll be a 3rd and 9 for the Buckeyes. They really coasted into the Prize Picks red zone where they are right now. 2 for 2 on offense today. Looking to go 3 for 3. Saying to pass. Back left corner. Tate. Another terrific grab. 2 weeks in a row. You go to Tate and he's got it. Carnell Tate. A leaping grab on a dime from Julian Sayin, and the Buckeyes are 3 for 3 on offense to start the day. No bubble here, folks. Carnell Tate goes up, and Carnell Tate comes down with it. Touchdown, Buckeyes. 3 offensive drives, 3 touchdowns, and Ohio State football is booming. That's not even your best wide receiver, and he's making plays like that. This group is who we thought they were. 21-0, Ohio State with the early lead. Carnell Tate with his 2nd touchdown grab on the season. Ohio State football, really, really fun to watch right now. Really fun to watch. This absolutely is not a rebuild season. It is a reload season. Off a national championship, #1 ranking in the country, and just dicing the Tigers right now. Taking care of business against Grambling. Ohio State with that early lead. All good things for the Buckeyes. All good things. We are so close to 13K. Help us get there. Help us pass it up. Send to a friend. If you haven't subscribed, hit it hard. I want to watch it live. I'm locked in. Hang with us here. Watch that thing go up. Here we go. 10 away. 10 away. 13K. I'm really proud of what we've done here, of the group we have being a part of this channel, man. 8 subscribers, and we are over 13,000 strong on the Ohio State Football Report. Come on, 6. I need 6 subscribers. 5. Down to 5. Come on, if you're watching, you haven't subscribed, do it. Just at least for the aesthetic of watching it hit 13K. So close. Push it. Push it. We're going to hit a huge OHIO when this hits. Come on. 3 more. Push it over the top. Aiden's getting ready. 2 more. Push it. Push it. Let's do it before the first play here. There it is. 13,000 subscribers on the Ohio State Football Report. We appreciate everybody for being a part of it. More to come. It's just on to 14 now, right? We appreciate you guys very much. I got my man AP with me. Ready?
I'm ready.
All right, here we go. OH!
Ayo!
OH!
Ayo!
21-0 Ohio State. 13,000 subscribers we just went over. Appreciate you guys for jumping on that. Plenty to do today on the watch party. More than just, of course, play-by-play, stats, highlights. We're going to be playing some games. We got our Super Chat menu we'll take a look at in just a second. I actually thought the Tigers were starting to cook a little bit on their last offensive drive, and then another step back for them. As we making sure to get those highlights of these touchdowns out. So you can go ahead and give me a follow on Twitter if you haven't already. At 3rd Beebe on Twitter. At 3rd Beebe. There we go. Getting this up. And Buckeye defense swarming today. They've really not been hesitant when getting to the ball. It is a 3rd down and 3 for Grambling. And there's a 1st down for Grambling. That tackle in the backfield missed. I really thought Ohio State might not let a 1st down go today. And I overdid it on my score prediction last week. I think I underdid it on my score prediction this week. I'm gonna find that happy medium, folks. That in itself might be something to stick around for. T-set going big, short, way short. Davison Igbinosin, no flag, all D. Hung with his receiver well. And it's still crazy to me. Another great example in college football is just different. Ohio State, 2 great players are number 1, right? Brandon Innes, Davison Igbinosin. I'm previewing Devin Sanchez a bunch. He's number 4. Jeremiah Smith is number 4. I think that's something that might always be special about college football is the double number situation there. And the fact that, like, these guys don't hesitate. Like, Devin Sanchez just took another number 4 with Jeremiah Smith being number 4. That's kind of crazy. 2nd down and 10 for the Tigers. And we got to get we're getting a timeout. Timeout here for Grambling. And not a conversation you want to get the closed captions for there. For Grambling, Ohio State, 3 touchdowns so far. 2nd straight week. I asked you guys who would score the first touchdown for Ohio State. Last week was C.J. Donaldson. This week, Will Kazmarek, who was tight end too. I don't know, might be tight end. What do you think, Aiden? Is he it kind of looked very starting-ish for him. And he's gotten more time after, so it wasn't like a package. Matt Patricia, he had a great week 1 for Ohio State. It's a 2nd and 10. Let's see if Grambling can get something going off the timeout. Okay. First one or the next one? All right. Third down and 11 coming up for Grambling. Tigers, they've had some plays here and there. I don't know if they've impressed as much as I thought they might. 55 points for Grambling last week. Savian T-set throws just short of the 1st down. I think he dropped it. Did not drop it, but short of the 1st, so it will be 4th down. 4th down coming up. Buckeyes too good on 4th down this year. No catch too. Yeah, I thought when he had it, it hit the ground, he kind of caught it back up. So really just no luck so far for Grambling offensively. We'll get a review on that one. Ohio State, a 21-0 lead. We're getting close to the end of the 4th quarter. What did you guys see on that one? Was it a catch? Y for yes, N for no? A lot of people have been here since the beginning of today's watch party. Appreciate that. If you're just jumping in with us, we're having a really good time talking football, and we got our super chat menu going, which we'll get a look at in just a second. We'll say after this catch is determined or not. Ohio State coming out hot on offense. We knew they'd have the defense to back it up. Tough review here. Let's go through it while we're on a break. Aiden there reviewing the catch. Super Chat menu, $1 to jump in on the phone today. Enter to win an Ohio State jersey. So it looks like they say it was a catch, but short of the first down still. $5 gets you 10 Ohio State jersey raffle entries. Yeah, a lot of people saying no catch there, but overturned. 4th down and 1 for the Buckeyes. Let's get those fours back. To Savian T-Set on 4th and 1. Give to his running back. Plows through, gets a first down and gets loose. Up and out of bounds at about the 30-yard line. Grambling making a 4th down play that Texas couldn't make. Texas had 4 quarters to make that play and couldn't get it done. Grambling goes to Andre. And it is a first down Tigers into Ohio State territory. Buckeyes spread way out right now. Could be the final play of the first quarter. Dump pass on the right. 5 yards to go with it. And the Buckeye defense getting a break they may really need here. At the end of the first quarter, the offense buzzing, 21-0 Ohio State. Grambling driving, though, so the defense got to wake up a little bit here. See if we can get up. Let's find out where you guys are watching from today. Always love these answers. We already got some Hong Kong earlier. Where are you guys watching today's game from? Where are you watching the watch party from? There it is. Grendel leaves a message. New subscriber, went to Grambling for a year, but always a Buckeye. I love that energy. I know a lot of people grew up in Ohio, Buckeye fans, different college, come back, and it's right back to business with the Buckeyes. Northeast England, Romany Roberts. I think that's cool. A lot of overseas hits today on the Where You Watching From. Spain. I think that's cool. Charlotte. Fostoria, Ohio. Never heard of that. I've lived in Ohio my whole life. Never heard of that. Columbus. You can probably heard that Jeremiah Smith touchdown, right? Tim Bartz. I'm in Hong Kong airport waiting to go to Bali, Indonesia. We appreciate you choosing us while you're hanging out. More Where You Watching From? Joshua Weaver, Dayton, Ohio. Flyer basketball, man. Always fun to watch. Michigan. Nevada. Oklahoma. And Elyria. I almost getting like more outside Ohio answers than actual Ohio answers. That's why I love it. Love having you guys be a part of our watch party. Ohio State up 21-0 over Grambling. Billy Beebe with you. We appreciate you tuning in with us on the Ohio State Football Report. On this watch party and all our watch parties, we've got our Julian Dimes. Julian saying dimes. He's throwing plenty today. 10 for 10, 218 yards, and 3 touchdowns. What a start for Julian Sand. Just marking down for our, we'll talk more football later in our instant reaction overreaction. Another good reason to subscribe. We'll get a full breakdown of this one and what's ahead for the Buckeyes. After 2 drops to begin the game last week, Jeremiah Smith no longer on a milk carton. 3 catches, 97 yards, and a touchdown. Kind of beginning his Heisman campaign. I didn't think it got off on the right foot last week, how he wanted. This week, changing gears, long, deep pass made that catch. I love the saying to Smith connection, man. Really, really cool. Really cool. And we kind of saw it get going. We get more answers. Where you watching from? I love to see it. Cincinnati. A lot of Ohio's now. Toledo, Columbus. I think Toledo's another good example. Just, you're in Ohio, you're a Buckeyes fan. That's how it works. You're getting offsides on the defense. Edric Houston, second penalty of the day. Not what you want to see from him. This is a guy you pegged as a star, as a difference maker for the Buckeyes. He has not been that. James, Huntington Beach, California, watching with us. Appreciate you. Good to have you with us. Fresh set of downs for the Tigers to Savion T-Set. There's been a lot of Byron Eaton Jr. on offense for Grambling. I believe that's Eaton getting the carry here. Just a couple of yards to go with it. Bo Atkinson and a little more Taiwan Malone Jr. for Ohio State today. Caden McDonald, who also was kind of pegged as the number 2 as we got a man down on the offensive line. That's Bethea for Grambling. Not what you want to see for the Tigers as they get closer and closer. They are in the Prize Picks red zone. And in this matchup, Grambling cannot lose players. They need a full unit to get in there and make the difference against Grambling. 21-0 Ohio State. They are 3 for 3 on offense to start this one. And they look as good as it sounds, folks. 3 for 3 on offense, 3 touchdowns. Sounds good. It looks good. Real quick, want to let you guys know this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in. That's because Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your bank account this football season. A look at a projection here. 3 different players. Rocco Becht on Iowa State. More than 17.5 fantasy points. Arch Manning, 25.5 rushing yards. We're going more. And Lamar Jackson pretty much gifted that more than half a passing yard. Basically 1 pass and you lock down Lamar. What you want to do to get in on something like this, download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you've played your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. A look at our Super Chat menu. We got the Super Chats going. I'm ready to see the fun continue. Ready to see what you guys think. Super Chats, pick your message, send it in to us. We'll get you a shout out. We'll get you some raffle entries. You see your options there. $20. And we're playing some Bean Boozled. This is the Fiery 5 Hot Challenge. We'll get you 50 jersey raffle entries. And I will spin for which bean I'm going to take from this Fiery 5 Challenge. Cayenne, Habanero, Carolina Reaper, Sriracha, or Jalapeno. For $50, we're in. Helmet when we give it away later in the season. So that is a look at our 2nd down and 9 for Grambling in the red zone. Strong overthrow. I'd overthrow it too with Caleb Downs leaning from just behind there. So this is where the Buckeye defense needs to make their bones. They've been a little lackadaisical on this drive. Grambling's made some plays. To Savian to set. Finding a way to get his team down the field. You got to think about it. Texas didn't score this quick. Texas didn't cruise down this way and get into the end zone this fast. Took Texas a while to get on the board. I believe it was the fourth quarter. Empty backfield for the quarterback. Grambling looking to get on the board. High. We got a receiver out of bounds. Davison Igbinosin not messing around. All business for Igbinosin today. He was the guy I wanted to make sure was not committing penalties in this matchup. He's doing a great job so far. And a guy like that is why Devin Sanchez can't get on the field. Igbinosin is so good for Ohio State. Forces the receiver out of bounds. You can't come back in after that. And it is 4th and 9. Field goal attempt. Grambling wants to get on the board. Beginning of the second quarter here on our watch party. Wide right and almost blocked. Buckeyes in the backfield on that one. Grambling just trying to get some points to get it going, and Ohio State's on a mission. Let's have a little fun. Let's laugh out loud a little bit in the comment section. Hit those LOLs. Only thing that would have been funnier than a missed kick like that, and Ohio State got in the backfield a solid amount, but I love a doink. I think a doink or a double doink would have been just as funny. 14:24 remaining in the first half. The Buckeyes a 21-0 lead. Appreciate everyone jumping in on the watch party here on the Ohio State Football Report. Billy Beebe with you. Aiden Paris, my producer for this one today, working hard, doing a great job so far. Got our first super chat earlier. We want to keep those going. Get your message, shout out up on the board. Talk ball a little bit as CJ Donaldson gets a carry here for the Buckeyes. And we're also going to look at our top fan update here in just a second. When you're commenting those LOLs, when you're making your predictions, really when you're super chatting, you are going to get to that top fan spot. I think it'd be great to double up. You get your raffle entries and you become top fan. And then you get more raffle entries. So our top fans so far, you got Jacob. Ron's been crushing the comment section. He's been really busy. And Vinsanity, which is a great nickname. 2nd down and 1 for the Buckeyes after the 9-yard Donaldson run. Saying, play action pass, dumps to the tight end. And there it is. We got our tight end bingo. Bennett Christian getting involved. Christian, Thurman, Claire, Kazmarek, four tight ends with receptions today for the Buckeyes. That is definitely an underrated weapon on your offense. Wide open, Smith collects, then collects a first down and gets knocked out of bounds. I think he was getting physical with his receiver there. But we're getting a comfortable Jeremiah Smith right now. He's getting more and more comfortable out there. Sands got him wide open. I think we'll have to double check. I think Sands 12 of 12, pretty sure. 12 of 12 so far. Hot start from the redshirt freshman. Really reminds me of those games Will Howard was having during the playoffs. Sand, back to pass again. Let's go big. Wide open. Tate again. Caught up at the 15-yard line. Carnell Tate. Wide receiver 2, question mark. He's really playing like a 1 right now. Streaking down the middle of the field. Grambling needs to get that taken care of. The middle of the field is wide open for the Buckeyes right now. I thought he was getting a touchdown there. Sand, I'd have to watch it one more time. I want to say hit him in stride, but didn't get to finish that. Sand again. Quick pass, caught. Innes, eyes on the end zone, knocked down at about the 8-yard line. Bang, bang, bang. Sand just dropping them right now. Hitting the dimes hard. Yeah, there it is. 13 of 13, 272 yards and 3 touchdowns. End zone, back to Jeremiah Smith, and back into the end zone go the Buckeyes. The offense is eating. Everybody's got a plate at the buffet right now for Ohio State. Jeremiah Smith with his second touchdown of the day. The Buckeyes up 20, right now 7-0. Awesome delivery to get it past that defender. Saying to getting it done. I will say that one was a little low, actually, but a happy Jeremiah Smith. A happy Jeremiah Smith right now. Julian Sand is on fire for the Buckeyes. On fire for Ohio State. Let's get those TDs in the chat. Celebrate a Buckeyes touchdown. 28-0. I think this is everything you could ask for from the offense. That is a program record 15 straight passes, completions to open the game. Program record. And people just wanted a dimmed-down version of Julian Sand. They wanted the hey, just drive the car, get the car where it needs to be. Sand tags in and gets going. 15 of 15 with 4 passing touchdowns to open the game. I also want to note 4 different Buckeye tight ends with receptions to start this one. That is one of their deepest groups right now. Bennett Christian, Will Kazmarek has a touchdown. Jelani Thurman and Max Clare, who I don't even know if he's tight end 1 anymore. They have so many good options. I got a quick drink here with the Buckeyes rolling the way they're rolling. Loving the TDs in the chats, the dimes in the chat. I don't know. I'll just throw the dimes in because I love it. And Sand's hitting right now. I think he deserves it. But a couple of these aren't exactly gorgeous. But we're talking program records. We're talking record breaking to get it going against Grambling. I don't know how much more you could ask for from a redshirt freshman in his second start as quarterback of the Ohio State Buckeyes. 15 of 15, 4 touchdowns against Grambling. Yeah, I love it. Ben says, I'm just saying. Yeah, you're just Julian saying, man. Go ahead and roll it, AP. I love it. 15 of 15, 289 yards, 4 touchdowns. Julian Sand is on one to start this one. Don't forget Jeremiah Smith. 5 catches, 119 yards, 2 touchdowns. I wish we were still playing Texas. I'd hit this right away. Horn Sound was so fun last week. So fun. I almost want the Buckeyes to play Texas again in the playoffs so I can do more. Will Kazmarek, 2 catches, 55 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Shout out Aiden getting the stats up for us. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. The offense is rolling. Carnell Tate, 3 catches, 61 yards, and a touchdown. It is good to be a Buckeye. It is good to be a Buckeye. 28-0 Ohio State. Taking a look at our sub counter. You guys helped us get over 13K. We appreciate you for that. Let's keep this bad boy cooking. If you like what you've seen today, jump in, subscribe. We're doing daily videos. We'll have an instant reaction after the game, overreaction on Sunday. Our watch parties continue. Next week, we are doing our night game. I know a lot of Ohio State fans pumped for the night game. It is Ohio State and Ohio University. The outside Ohio people are confused as hell. They love calling Ohio State Ohio University. So next week, it's always a great reminder to people that it's not Ohio University. Grambling, just looking for any sort of positive reaction on offense right now. They'll start things off just sort of the 20. And I love seeing Arvell Reese getting some love on the TV right now. Late to the party, sir. Late to the party. Tried to tell the people before the season began, I love Sonny Styles. I think Sonny Styles is very good and a great team captain and a big part of your defense. Arvell Reese was underrated from the minute the offseason came. He should have been noted as somebody that would make the difference. and he has slowly made the difference for Ohio State defensively. It's one of those bittersweet things where he's playing good enough. He's probably going to be a first-round pick. First-round steep. He's still got to keep going, but could be a draft pick. Buckeyes in the backfield. Speaking of linebackers, Blocko captain Sonny Styles bolts in, bolts through, and gets the tackle. And Will Smith Jr. in at defensive tackle. So you're going to see some new names. CJ Hicks, player to watch for on our pregame list. He got in on that tackle. I'm keeping a eye out for number 6. Also, Devin Sanchez, the true freshman. Also keeping an eye on those super chats. Ready for you guys to get involved with us. As Grambling gets a quick squirt past the offensive line of scrimmage. Tony Phillips gets the carry. Beautiful look at the shoe. Ohio State football on a Saturday. Brings a smile to my face. 3rd down and 8 coming up. Buckeyes don't have a defensive touchdown yet on the season. I'd be interested to see that. There's Sanchez wide right for Ohio State. First sighting for the true freshman, one of our watch for players. Tasavian T-set, 3rd down and 8. 2 receivers left, 2 right. The lefty throws it. Picked off! Diving interception! Caleb Downs, the best defensive player in the country, shows why. Leaping over the middle. T-set didn't even see him. And Matt Patricia, who watches him every single day, is in disbelief. They bring him up and into the box, even with the defensive lineman, fakes a blitz, drifts back, and the southpaw hurls one into his right shoulder. Downs collects. Business is booming. It's good to be a Buckeye. Caleb Downs collects. And when you have a guy in Matt Patricia that watches you every day, shook and shocked by what you just did, you know you're special. You know you're really good. 1st down and 10 for the Ohio State offense. Julian saying perfect so far passing. To give, I believe that's Peoples. Trying to get loose. Tackled. Looked like a horse collar. Got him by the neck, but no flag. Nice 8 yards for James Peoples. And another man down for Grambling. That is Blake Davis, who had the interception for the Tigers last week. Grambling's bumping into some trouble now. The Buckeyes are rolling on offense. Coming up on a 2nd down and 1. James Peoples getting back involved on the offensive side of things. It looked like C.J. Donaldson had taken things over for the Buckeyes, but I said, you get into a game like this, things have changed, different defensive line, different stakes in this one, so to have Donaldson out there fumbling too, also making the difference. I like James Peoples. I think he's going to be really good. The J.K. Dobbins comparisons, those matter. People don't throw those around. So the fact that that we're getting that from Downs is pretty important. Getting some tweets out, keeping you guys up to date with highlights and whatnot. So can be sure to give me a follow on Twitter, at 3rd Beebe on Twitter or X, if that's what you call it. Buckeyes rolling in Columbus right now. It's a good idea. I like it. We get into the Prize Picks Red Zone AP, a great idea. 10 chat where you're going to play Bean Boozled. I will also will throw in the super chat. I think that's too good a deal to miss right now. Cut the price in half. We're playing Bean Boozled in the Red Zone, playing Fiery Hot. We'll also give you the 50 raffle entries for the end of the month to win the Ohio State jersey. Cut in half. It's a deal right now, guys. Deal right now. Waiting to see who wants to make it happen. Bean Boozled, it's fun to play, fun to get people involved here. Prize Picks Red Zone. Ohio State's gotten real comfortable in that section. Davis off the field right now for Grambling. Second injury. That's killer. Not what you want to see. This is a great experience for these guys. Vera says, not being able to watch right now, I'm glad to have something like this. Glad to be a part of your day, Vera. Yeah, when you guys can't watch the game or this is an alternative option to mix it up and have fun while watching Ohio State football, we appreciate that. Julian saying still perfect. 15 of 15 passing. 3 receivers left. Gotta watch that side of the field. Man in motion. Give. It's a first down for Peoples. Dragged by the foot stand on his feet. At about the 6-yard line, James Peoples goes down. More and more James Peoples. 10 carries for 20 yards last week. I never felt like that was the full James Peoples picture for the Buckeyes. So I'm glad we're getting the real James Peoples, or more of a look. I know it's Grambling. Jeremiah Smith, could we get a third touchdown here? That's Heisman numbers. Saying, give, Tate, caught, spins around off the tackle and goes down. That is Grambling's best shot. So if you're not getting tackled on plays like that, got real trouble. Tate gets leveled in the hip, spins off of it, and I thought he was heading for the end zone. That Scarlet looks real good on a partly cloudy Saturday in Columbus. 8:13 remaining in the first half. Ohio State already up 28-0. Saying on second and goal, looking to his right, a lot of time to throw. It is intercepted. Just short of the end zone, picked off by Robbie. Sayan's perfect streak comes to an end with a whimper. Not the way you want to go out with a streak like that. Program record, 15 straight completions for Julian Sayan to start the game. He was going for Tate. Robbie made a great play on the ball. Sniffed it out, jumped it, and stays in bounds with it too. That's the other part I was impressed by. Saying, you know that he's still got that smile on his face, so it is kind of like a, I don't know, thought I'd try it on a Saturday. The Buckeyes probably got everything they wanted from their starting offense. Almost had the safety in the backfield. Down below 8 minutes in the second half. Tate and Smith crossed. I'd be nervous as hell with those two guys crossing. Who do you cover? All props to Robbie of Grambling State. Tyrell Robbie, a native Baton Rouge, Louisiana, transferred from Memphis. T-set. He throws a strong delivery up towards the 20, and Grambling rolling with the momentum here. Oh, we'll get a no-catch call. Tigers are giving it everything they can right now to make something happen. Good defense by Lorenzo Styles. Forces him out of bounds. That's going to be tight. Going to be a tight call. We'll get a no-catch call there. 3rd down and 8. Let's get the threes in the chat real quick. All the threes. Oh, we got a changeup. Refs are bored. First down for Grambling. They thought they'd mix it up here. The Tigers really punching at the Buckeyes, not going away quietly. So a strong amount of the whole toe was out of bounds there. So it is a fresh set of downs for Grambling. I know we were getting the threes going there. Appreciate you guys. Romany Roberts, OHIO. I love it. Get that energy back up. First down and 10. Ohio State can make it happen. They're coming off a pick. It's the last thing they did on defense. I'm still seeing starters. T-Set gets time to throw. Out of time to throw. Steps up and runs out of it. He will get a first down for Grambling. And thankfully, a collision between two Buckeyes isn't anything nuts. That's dangerous. You got Tywan Malone at 300 plus pounds bouncing into Peyton Pierce. So Grambling making it happen. They want to try and get a score. They were in the Prize Picks red zone earlier and missed a field goal. T-Set leans back into a shotgun formation. Receivers bunched left and right. It is a quick give. I think that was Eaton Jr. carrying again for the Tigers. If you are new and checking out our watch party here, we appreciate you. Glad to have you for some Ohio State football. Got a lot of fun coming up at halftime. We're going to get some super chats in, talk about our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. I'll still advertise AP at the idea, half off a Bean Boozled entry. So $10, we're going to play Bean Boozled, and you get 50 entries into the Ohio State jersey raffle. Easy. That's light work. $10. Number one team in the country. Having fun, supporting them. As quick shot, far right side is caught, but no gain for the Tigers. Julian Sand begins the game 15 of 15 passing, 4 touchdowns for the Buckeyes before throwing a goal line interception. Just a crazy way for it to end. Third down and 7. Threes up. All the threes going. Here we go. The shoe's packed. It's a Saturday Ohio State football. You're up big. All your stars are shining. Doesn't get better than this. T-Set to throw. Steps up. Over the middle, dropped. Into the hands of his receiver. Maybe a little behind him, but you got to make that catch. You're in the big stadium in the big moment. You got to reel that in. T-Set is giving everything he's got right now for Grambling. No, that is a beautiful ball over the middle. And really tough drop there for Jordan Bride to Savian T-Set. Props to him. Goes up to his receiver, gives him some love. It will be a punt now for Grambling. Talk more about how you can get your hands. Got a flag down. Buckeyes 2 fumbles today. They have recovered both. Just got to hope this isn't running into the punter. We might get 2 false starts. Oh, just an illegal formation on Grambling. So bad gets worse for the Tigers. 4:26 before halftime. All Ohio State in this one. Buckeyes almost started 5 for 5 on offense. Sayin almost started 16 for 16. He was 15 of 15 and threw a goal line interception. Absolutely killer. Jeremiah Smith has 2 touchdowns. Will Kazmarek a touchdown. And Carnell Tate has a touchdown. You can get in on the party with us. today, $5. Get you 10 Ohio State jersey raffle entries. $10, we'll play Bean Boozled. $50, you're in on the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. There's also some raffle entries with that Bean Boozled. And our Horseshoe Hall of Fame here, yourself a chance to win this gorgeous Ohio thing. Is beautiful. And I'd love to give it away. I put some stickers on here today because I knew some people would join. They'd be a part of our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Saying in the huddle, I think we're going to see Lincoln Keenhole soon. I don't know if it'll be in the first half. I feel like the Buckeyes are going to finish. They're going to do one more drive, try and get out of this half. That was my goal, too, for the offense. One half of football. That was always my kind of goal. 16 of 17, 290, and 4 touchdowns for Julian Sayin. Also has an interception, but an incredible start. Sayin delivers again. Caught by Tate, about 4 yards short of the first down. Carnell Tate catching. He is all over the place for the Buckeyes. I said last week, I thought this is like a wide receiver group you remember for a long time. I think we remembered that Njigba, Garrett Wilson, and Chris Olave group, like that felt memorable and you knew it would be memorable. I think this group has the same potential. I really do. Innis, Tate, Smith, and I mean, technically you could bring them all back next year plus Chris Henry Jr., so we'll see. On 2nd and 3, Tate, quick bounce over to Innis, caught, getting room on the sideline before he's finally wrapped up and brought down at the 46 into Grambling territory. I think Brian Hartline's done a great job today. He has opened things up, done more with Julian Sayin, certainly given him the green light to pass. James Peoples also has looked pretty good. If we can get his stats up, AP looking at his day, because I was noting his somebody to watch for. Just really felt like he never got going last week. Give Peoples. He's going now up to the 36 before, again, I think he got tackled on the neck. But James Peoples really starting to get comfortable here in the shoe. I'm Mr. Hay, says this game is boring. This is the best way to go when you think the game itself is boring. We're in the watch party. We're having fun. Getting in on the Super Chat menu. As you got people's numbers there, 4 carries, 31 yards. That's just so far. Sayin time to throw. Pressure's on. Rolls out. Decision-making time. A little bit weird there as he rolls out of bounds. Yeah, best way to mix it up. Best way to bring the energy. We'll get the Super Chats going. Come play some Bean Boozled. Bean Boozled. We marked it down $10 right now. We'll get you raffle entries and play Bean Boozled. We're also searching for who will be our top fan today. First place gets 50 free raffle entries. Second place gets 20. Third place gets 20. All you got to do, super chat them in, comments flowing, talking Buckeyes with us. Delayed give to Donaldson. Breaks open to the 20. Got to beat him down the sideline. He gets tripped up at the 10. Good recovery for C.J. Donaldson. Got taken down from behind. Yeah, this is a different Bean Boozled. This is the Fiery 5 Challenge. 5 different spicy flavors that will spin a wheel. See what I land on. $10 super chat. Talk Buckeyes. Get your message out there. Cayenne, Habanero, Carolina Reaper, Sriracha, and Jalapeno. We'll get it playing here. I think this will be great coming up. Incorporate that into halftime. And C.J. Donaldson really got loose there. Finds himself now in it's the Prize Picks red zone. Once again, Ohio State has lived in the Prize Picks red zone. $28 points so far. Again, that start for Julian Sayin. 15 of 15 and 4 touchdowns to get things cooking for Sand. People had a lot of questions about him, curious about what he would do for the Buckeyes. I think he just showed up and showed out in this one. I think he did what he needed to do against Texas. But right now what we want to do, most comments, next 60 seconds, let's light up the chat. Let's light up the chat. We did it earlier. Hit those OHs. Hit the OHs. That's what we'll do. OH, OH, IO. You can do IO too to respond. Just OH, IO, OH, IO. Next 60 seconds, I'm going to pick a winner. We're going to get you a free raffle entry. Go ahead and spam it. Vera hitting that OH. Ron Thompson, OH. Seeing a couple IOs from Romany Roberts. Mac Buckner, OH. OH, IO. Nothing better on a Saturday. A lot of OHs. Keep them coming. Ron Thompson, one of our top fans today. We'll pick a winner here for a free raffle entry spot. It's funny because people could get these spots and then just a $50 super chat volts you to the front opportunity-wise. And we'll go with Vera Huden wins our free raffle entry spot there. Vera spamming the OHs. Appreciate you, Vera. And again, jump in on those super chats. That'll shoot you right in front of everyone else. Get you right in front of everybody. You'll have all the raffle entries. Better chance to win. We gave away 5 jerseys last week. Allison won 3. And everybody was confused. And I said, simple. She bought the most raffle entries. You buy the raffle entries. Get your super chat up on the board here. Have some fun with us. You get your shot. So congrats to Vera there. She gets it. It's Dean says, let's see Tavian St. Clair. I'd like to see Tavian St. Clair, but let's get to Lincoln Keenholz first. As we're still in Julian Sandland. First and goal for the Buckeyes inside the Prize Picks red zone. Motioning Christian. Give. Donaldson looking to find the end zone again. He's taken now quickly. C.J. Donaldson appears to be the red zone runner for the Buckeyes. Nate Roberts, the 5th tight end for the Buckeyes. All 5. We previewed that 5-position group earlier before the season even started. And here we are. 4 of them have catches and 5 of them have played. Tight end is certainly a strength position group for Ohio State. Clock ticking down at a minute 24. We'll answer our question of grading the first half for the Buckeyes. People rolling in with who they want to see in the first half. I like that. We'll ask that question here in a little bit. Little Bo Jackson talk. Yeah. I broadcasted Bo Jackson in high school. He's awesome. Donaldson pounding his way into the end zone. We'll wait for the signal. Little bit of pushing and shoving. That's it. C.J. Donaldson is second touchdown as a Buckeye. He is a red zone threat, a total pinball between the tackles. Once he gets in that mesh, he's coming out of it. Hits the line at the 2 and still finds the end zone. Donaldson, the West Virginia transfer into the end zone. Let's spam the TDs. Ohio State, all business in the shoe today for the Buckeyes. Good to be a Buckeye on this Saturday. Looking to make it 35-0. We'll wait for that extra point. West Virginia natives. Yeah, West Virginia, such a good football program historically. Can't lose guys like that. We had a 79% voting percentage of will Ohio State cover the spread. You guys showed up and showed out for that. You said yes, they would. They're doing all right, AP? I mean, they got 35 right now. I think they're going to be all right. More TDs in the chat. And then get one ready. What players do you want to see in the second half? We'll get that up and debate that a little bit. We have our halftime super chat menu. Excited for that. Excited to give you guys that opportunity. I think that's can't miss. I think that's where people made their bones last week, too, on the super chat menu. That's where you got to make your bones. You see that deal, you see it's 2-for-1 raffle entries. That's when you really jump in, get on it, and get your your entries there. Look at our halftime Super Chat menu. We will get that going. We're going to play Bean Boozled. I can feel it. Somebody's going to start the party with that. Getting your raffle entries. Playing Bean Boozled. Hanging out. Game gets out of control. This is the best place to be, honestly. This is where all the fun is being had. They're highlighting the tight ends here, man. Saying, Kazmarek, boom. Long ball to Jelani Thurman. Bennett Christian has a catch. Max Clare, who we thought, what I predict, All-American, first team All-American. He can't eat. There's not enough food. He's got the one catch, but I'm going to be nuts if Ohio State gets a pass to Nate Roberts, and you've got 5 tight ends with receptions in this game. But I think it obviously could happen because once you get into that second half, no reason Nate Roberts can't play for the Buckeyes. First down and 10 for Grambling. They may retreat. T-set, give. Quickly taken down. Clock ticks down. I think they may just try and get this thing into halftime. Grambling, they've had some momentum at points. I've been impressed by some things they've done, but never enough. Never enough. New poll in the chat there for you guys to answer as it winds down. Go ahead and grade the Buckeyes first half. We'll get ahead of that. Thank you, Aiden, for throwing that in. Second down and 5. And it looks like they jumped. False start on Grambling. Not Grambling's day. I think any momentum they've ever had got taken away almost next play. Interceptions, injuries, penalties, sloppy drops. Nothing good there. Nothing good there. Mickey Joseph is a good Division I head coach. Famously took over for Scott Frost when he was fired at Nebraska. He was the wide receivers coach on the 2019 LSU team. Mickey Joseph put together Terrence Marshall, Justin Jefferson, and Jamar Chase. T-set looking to throw. The lefty knocked out of bounds. No gain. And we're heading to third down with 16 seconds left before half. Another strong Matt Patricia day. His defense looking very, very good. Looking to post its first shutout of the year. And I will remind you guys our what to watch for. We listed some players, especially going into the second half. James Peoples, CJ Hicks, Devin Sanchez. Sanchez probably will get the most playing time out of those 3 in the second half, so keep an eye on him. Caleb Downs back deep, at safety back deep. The Buckeyes swarm quickly, no gain to be had, maybe a yard. And that is it. That is the end of the first half. Yeah, or what to watch for. Improvement. I think the Buckeyes look even better offensively than they did last week. They've got a shutout going. I think they've looked good on defense. Playing time adjustments. You're already seeing some Devin Sanchez, Bennett Christian, Jelani Thurman, different tight ends getting time, and more of everything. We got a whole second half to find out more about that. Grade the Buckeyes first half versus Grambling. Your time to get in on the show a little bit. Roy Keach, waiting for our answers here. Grade that first half, guys. Jacob says an A. It's an A for Ohio State. I don't know how you can't give them an A. What? Maybe the defense got drove on just a little bit. Naisha, great to be a Bucknut. It is a good day for Ohio State football. I love it. And time to rejoice. Number 1 in the country. Just cooking right now. A+ from Ron Thompson. I could see it, Ron. You haven't given up on anything on defense. Offensively, I mean, Julian Sain gave it his best effort to be perfect. He literally went for the most perfect first half you could have. Ron says A+. Keep them coming. Your grades for Ohio State's first half performance against Grambling. A couple more A's flowing in. Ryan Day more than happy, I'd imagine, with this group's performance. More grades coming down. A, B, C, D, or F. I will give the Buckeyes an A. I'm giving them an A. Aiden, thoughts? Get our producer Aiden on in just a second.
I'd say all in all, this is really all you're looking for. I mean, you gotta blow out the bad teams like this. You know, you handled it 14-7 last week against the number 1 team in the country. So it's a big deal, but it's about like executing here and like seeing it 35-0 before probably a string of backups start to come in. That's a good sign. I could see this. I could see 2-3 more touchdowns on the board from the backups here today, and that'd make me really, really happy. So I think the offense looks great. Back in the rhythm we were hoping for today.
Absolutely.
So, only positive things right now. I would give it. I'm not gonna overdo it. We'll give it a B+.
I love it. Aiden's giving it a B+. Buckeyes booming. I don't know how you can't give it an A, to be honest. B+. I mean, maybe just because the pick, but. We will get to stats from the first half in just a second. Do want to mention, it's time, guys. Halftime Super Chat. This really took off in the Texas game. This was the time everybody really jumped in, made the most of their money, made the most of the raffle entries. Now for $1, you're getting 2 raffle entries. $5 gets you 20 raffle entries. $20. We're going to play Bean Boozled. All right, Tom's going to go $20, a beer bong. Tom's going to jump on and do a beer bong. Also, 20 we're going to play. We'll keep it at 10. I know it's not up there, but we'll do 10 for Bean Boozled. And then our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Still don't have our first member. I'd love to get our first member of the Horseshoe Hall of Fame involved. A lot happening in the Super Chat menu. Jump on, give your first half thoughts, get raffle entries. Tom will do a beer bong for $20. I'll play Bean Boozled. What a deal. $20. Let's recap it. $20. Tom's doing a beer bong. I'm playing Bean Boozled, and you're getting 50 raffle entries. I think that's a really good deal. $20. Right now, that's the way to go on the Super Chat menu. Go ahead and jump in on the action right now. Tom's going to do a beer bong. I'm going to spin the wheel, one of these fiery 5 Bean Boozleds, and you will get 50 raffle entries into the Ohio State jersey raffle at the end of the month. We had 4 winners last week. 3 winners, 5 jerseys we gave away. Allison won because she bought the most raffle entries. That's the way to do it. That's the way to jump in on the action. You buy the most raffle entries, you have the best shot to get things kind of cooking with the Super Chat situation. We already got 1 Super Chat today. Looking to just get them going. Looking to really open those gates, let you guys in on the fun. Julian saying, what a first half. 18 of 19, 306. I'm going to guess this is his finishing stat line, by the way. So 18 of 19, 306, 4 touchdowns and a pick. He is not just driving the Lamborghini, his foot is on the gas. You told him, everyone kind of said, hey, this is such a good offense, just make it work, get the ball there. How about that and then some? Julian Sand looks really, really good for Ohio State. Electric bounce pass game so far from James Peoples. 5 carries, 41 yards. Didn't find the end zone. I don't know if he'll play the second half. If he doesn't, I am happy with this stat line. He was 10 carries for 20 yards last week. Maybe 30. I'll double check on that. But not good enough. He was not good enough. I think he was 10 for 30 last week. So to be 5 for 41 in the first half, good bounce back from James Peoples. And C.J. Donaldson, despite an early fumble, I like what he's given you. I think you have a really good red zone threat and a consistent ball carrier, not just the red zone. 5 carries, 45 yards, got in the end zone again. 2 straight weeks, C.J. Donaldson is in the end zone. More good news for the Big Ten. Rutgers up 10-7 over Miami. Rutgers off to a slow start. They almost lost to OU in week 1. Struggled with OU. Is the MAC Rutgers kryptonite? Is that what's happening here? They only up 10-7 over Miami. Yeah, only up 10-7 over Miami. 10 for 20. Yeah, so People's 10 for 20 last week, only 2 yards a carry. Not what you want to see there. And Romany Roberts in on the Super Chat action. Appreciate you, Romany. I'll get you in on your raffle entries. Way to do it. Hanging out at the airport. Not really sure the best way to get Ohio State action. You get it even better. We're hanging out. We're doing play-by-play on the game. And you're getting raffle entries out of it. Yes. That's a sweet, like, emoji or whatever you want to call it. We were doing, like, the lemon falling asleep. Appreciated that super chat, but, like, this, that's some game day emoji action. Appreciate you, Romany. We got you in on the Ohio State jersey raffle, so be sure you tune back in for the Washington game. We'll give it away at the end of that one. You also want to get more entries, better chance to win. You can jump in on it. $10, we're playing Bean Boozled. $10, we're playing Bean Boozled. You'll get 50 raffle entries, and we'll play Bean Boozled. That's a really good deal for $10 right now. 20, Tom's do a beer bong. I'll play Bean Boozled, and you'll get your raffle entries. And AP wants in. AP said he'll do a Bean Boozled along with it. Crazy. $20. We also want our first member of the Horseshoe Hall of Fame jumping in on the action. $50. We'll get your name on one of the stickers here. You'll be entered to win this helmet, which we'll give away later in the season. We love you guys. We appreciate you watching, commenting, super chatting. Everything you guys are doing is helping to grow the channel here, make it more fun on Saturdays. I think we're going to have a really good time throughout the season, more and more watch parties. We're doing OU next week. It'll be a later start. I think it's a 7:30 kickoff for that one. So, again, if you want to mix it up, if you think it won't be a good game and you want a different way to watch it, a better way to watch it, this is the place to be. Carnell Tate, 5 catches, 69 yards for the Buckeyes. He had a touchdown. I said it. That ball's up. Carnell Tate's coming down with it. He is, right now, the best one-on-one receiver for the Buckeyes. Jeremiah Smith's very good. But as far as, like, one-on-one, balls in the air, coming down with it, I am going Carnell Tate. Now, getting open is a different story. I think Jeremiah Smith is always open. But the Buckeyes also completing passes, 4 tight ends in that first half. 4 different tight ends caught passes. I thought that was very interesting because I noted this as a deep group for the Buckeyes. Jelani Thurman had a nice catch, 26 yards. Max Clare, who you thought would be like your main tight end, 1 catch for 7 yards. Bennett Christian had a catch. And then the big touchdown goes to Will Kazmarek, 2 catches, 55 yards, and a touchdown. And you also saw a 5th tight end. I think you'll see more of Nate Roberts in the second half. So Ohio State, tight end heavy right now. Tight end heavy. Elise Mazarek, hey all, I support both Michigan and Ohio State. I am an agent of pure chaos. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you can do both. I really feel like if you support one, you don't support the other. Like, it's just automatic. I feel like there is no split. All right, you're with the Rebels or the Evil Empire. It's not like I enjoyed my time as a stormtrooper, but I'm kind of just hanging out right now with the Rebels, so we'll see how that goes. Got to make your side. I'm going to make you choose. There. All right. Getting our helmet on display here for you. Okay. More score checks. Indiana 56-9 over Kennesaw State. The Big Ten's off to a good start. And see if Illinois beat Duke. They did. Yeah, Illinois getting the win earlier today. And a look at Iowa also. As Jacob in on the Super Chat action. I'll get you down, Jacob. Jacob. Okay, we're getting... Make sure we get all your entries there. Jacob taking advantage of that 2-for-1 action right now. So did Romany. Best time to do it. Halftime Super Chat deals right now. Ohio State and Grambling. Romany Roberts. Jacob just got it. All in on the Super Chat action. Appreciate you guys. Got your raffle entries in for that Ohio State jersey. Timon lined his up. He won last week. Allison won last week. I think it was Jerry Chavis was the third winner. Jacob, yeah, on the move. A lot of people on the move today watching the game with us. We appreciate you. I think that's one of the things we kind of know. It's just easier to jump on YouTube and watch the game and not have to deal with YouTube TV or any of that. And again, this is it, guys. I mean, $20. $20. Tom will do a beer bong. Aiden and I will both do Bean Boozled, and you will get 50 raffle entries. I think that we didn't offer that deal last week. That's a terrific deal. 2 Bean Boozled plays. Tom will do a beer bong, and you will get 50 raffle entries right now. That's a $20 super chat. Love that. Yeah, Alois, I don't know if I'm saying that right, but she said, Eloise, yeah, well, that would make sense. Can't choose. She just can't choose. Again, I don't know. I don't know how you just can't pick between Ohio State and Michigan, but maybe we found the first person who can. 35-0. We kind of rolled through a little bit. We're going to check in on our sub battle. Yeah, that's a good point. All right. Well, can we throw it up? For those of you who missed it earlier in the show, it's a good call. We already beat it. We were setting a challenge for ourselves. We wanted to get more subscribers today than our Michigan channel did all week. And boy, did we pump that out quick. Then we got over 13,000 on our sub count. And now we continue. So I just wanted to say thank you to all you guys. If you haven't subscribed, join the 13,000. See why they are in on the Ohio State Football Report. We took down Michigan today. We hit that 13,000 goal. The subs are just rolling through. We appreciate it. Continues to grow the channel. Taking a look earlier, Michigan had 103 subscribers. It took them all week to get that. We got 375 today. Today, we got 3 times the subscribers that Michigan has. An elite group, a part of this watch party, made that happen. Took down Michigan hard today. I just wanted to beat them. I was encouraging you guys to help beat them. We go 3 times what they got, 3 times. 375 to 103. I appreciate it. Love to celebrate with you. We'll play some Bean Boozled. Tom will do a beer bong. We'll get you 50 raffle entries. Clean 20. $20, $20 super chat. We'll get your message on the board. You can write actual words. Can do the emojis like what people have been doing. $20 super chat. Bean Boozled. That would be a good time. I'm playing a little Bean Boozled. Tom, pretty quick on the chug. I'll give him his credit. Pretty quick. Not Chugs quick. We have a guy named Chugs. A guy named Chugs in our Dallas office. Next level. It is next level how quick Chugs can go. It honestly is. Very impressive. Very impressive. Roy says, I live in Maine and newly subscribed. Appreciate you. Roy, you're now going to catch up on Ohio State content all week long. Videos coming out. You'll see when we get our watch party going next week. You can get in on that. Appreciate you subscribing, brother. You are going to soon see all the benefits of being a part of the Ohio State Football Report. Channel continues to grow. We love to see that. Really took off in the Texas game last week, so I knew we'd have a good group this week. I have been proven right all day. Love the people we have had hanging out with us. Jacob, Romany, Vera, Mark, Tracy, he's him. You are all in on the jersey raffle. I am asking you guys, he's him dogged me with the super chat. Please just knock those entries out. I cannot dog me and gets the jersey. That'd be tough to see. So hit the super chats. More super chats takes his out. Gets a better chance for you guys. That would be best. And again, we're playing our Bean Boozled Fiery 5 Hot Challenge. Tom will also jump on and do a beer bong. Aiden will have one with me, and you will get 50 entries into the Ohio State jersey raffle, all for a $20 super chat. And you get this shout out, talking on air, hanging out on air. So we'd love to see that. We still have a lot of football left, whole half of football left. As the Buckeyes, I think as good as you can get. I saw a lot of A's when I asked for a grade on that first half. We also are tracking our top fans commenting. I know how Jacob just got it and Romany got to the front, right? AP super chat, bang, to the top of our top fans list. That means not only are they going to get the raffle entries they paid for, they are going to get that 1, 2, 3 spot for our top fans, which is 50 raffle entries for number 1, 20 for number 2 and 3. So Jacob and Romany, they are playing it right. When you get in on the super chats, make sure you're a top fan, and also you get that opportunity to post a super chat and get things going. Another super chat from Bill Beebe. Love to see it. Supporting the channel. Appreciate that from him. Surprised he didn't shoot for the Bean Boozled. So we'll get him in on the raffle. Give a shout out to Dad there. Yeah. He's supporting. I love it. There it is. Little dub there. We'll get his up. There it is. Appreciate you, Pop. He that may vault him to the top of the top fans, Aiden. He's been in the comments. So, and he now gets the double the entries for the jersey raffle at the end of the month. So you got to love that. Top fans right now. Jacob at 1, Romany at 2. The old man leaping up to number 3 with that super chat. Rob, he's hanging in there. He's been chatting a lot, so that's why he's in. Roy, Elliot, all good. Love to see it. People battling for that spot. 1, 2, and 3 getting raffle entry spots at the end of the month to win that Ohio State jersey. That Washington game is going to be fun. I think that'll be a fun matchup for the Buckeyes. Going on the road. Roy saying, I'm a Patriots fan. Can't wait for tomorrow. Yeah, go ahead and let's hit the comments. Who are your guys' NFL teams? People in Spain that are watching the Buckeyes, I wonder what NFL team you root for. England? Roy, he's a Patriots and Buckeyes guy. I respect that. Ohio State 35-0 at halftime, getting closer to that second half. We appreciate those of you who've joined us today. We went through some stats for the Buckeyes. We've also encouraged you to jump in on our super chats and our top fans for today, commenting, super chatting. We saw the benefits of super chatting in a situation like this. Getting more raffle entries, 50 for our first place finisher today, 20 for second and third. We'll reveal that at the end of the game. Mark says Browns and Panthers. Connor says Minnesota Vikings. A Niners fan in Eloise. Yeah, NFL fandom's a tricky thing. Very interesting with some people. Especially when their state doesn't have a team. It's a good question is how long have you been a Buckeyes fan? We've got in the 60s last week, the 70s throwing it back with the Buckeyes. I love hearing from the people that actually went to games that Archie Griffin played in. I think that's always really cool. People that got to see Eddie George in Columbus, running wild. How long have you been an Ohio State fan? I personally always give the answer since I was born. That's always like a go-to for me personally. Born in Ohio, loving the Buckeyes, born into that fandom. So that'll be 98. Became a Buckeyes fan. I know I think it's great when people say the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, because there are so many eras of great Ohio State football. The famous Grambling State Band on the field now. AP, go ahead, man.
Yeah, speaking of great Ohio State traditions.
I don't know if you're on. I can't hear you. So
No, I can hear myself. Should be. Yeah. Yeah. So, but speaking of great Ohio State traditions, I mean, you talk about the marching band. I was reading a couple days ago that today is specifically they're doing they're not merging their bands, but it's like a coordinated performance with both Grambling and Ohio State. So you want to talk about like a really good tradition? Like that band is always on point every week for Ohio State, and they're giving us a pretty good show right now during halftime as well. So
yeah, good shout out there for the Grambling State Band, like Aiden said. Kind of mixing with Ohio State. I think that's good entertainment. That was kind of a joke the coach made for Grambling earlier in the week that both schools have great bands when asked about how he thought this game might go. If you're just tuning in with us, if you missed it, Julian Sand, 15 of 15 to start the game, 4 touchdowns to go with it. He finishes the half 18 of 19, 306, 4 touchdowns. Killer with the pick. Would have been great if he was 19 of 19, 5 touchdowns. That would be insane. Threw a pick at the goal line. Kind of hoisted up a little short. I did not give him a dime. He was short of Carnell Tate. And now the Buckeyes get set into the second half. Oh, the old man came through. There it is. My dad watching the stream today wants to see a bean. Tom's going to do a beer bong. Aiden's going to have a bean. Party's really started now. So let me make sure we get those in. Make sure we get our raffle entries in here. I got a feeling that'll vault them top of the top fans too. All right. So we're going to spin the wheel, halftime deal. Eat the bean, eat a bean, he says. I'll go first while Tom's getting their beer bong ready. AP, I'm going to spin and toss him his. First spin, Fiery 5 challenge. We can keep these going. You guys jump in on the super chat action. First spin lands on jalapeno. It's not the initial bite. It's always like after it sits for a sec that gets you. So that's like a good. There it is. Oh, that came in quick. Meanwhile, the Buckeyes pick up a fumble and roll into the end zone. It's Riley Pettijohn. They put up a Jeremiah Smith graphic, but Riley Pettijohn of the linebacking corps. Trying to play-by-play on fire here. Ohio State starts the second half off right. Riley Pettijohn, scoop and score. And bad ball handling from Eaton Jr. Great job by Caden McDonald to etch it loose. We'll get AP as Bean and Thomas standing by for a beer bong as the Buckeyes are scoring. You wanted it amped up, folks. Here it is. We are booming. Oh, Tom in on the beer bong. Yeah, shouts out the old man. Appreciate you. I keep clicking. There we go. Aiden is eating a sriracha bean. Sriracha bean. This is one of the hotter ones. I'm going to toss that to the producer. Or you can come up in. I think we have a second here for you to roll up. Spam those TDs for the Buckeyes in the end zone on a scoop and score. Can get in on the Super Chat action. One Super Chat, and Bill Beebe moves to third on the top fan list. Aiden going with Sriracha. Remember, folks, it's not the initial bite. It hits the tongue and goes. There it is. That cringe comes in hot. Thank you, Aiden. More Super Chat fun to be had. Appreciate everybody playing with us. All right. We're riding that super halftime deal, which is just honestly too good to be true. Too good to be true. Aiden couldn't do that one. So you got your mic on. Mic on, so. Buckeyes kicking off. Riley Pettijohn, one of the up-and-coming linebackers for the Buckeyes. Caden McDonald knocked it loose for the Buckeyes, so McDonald's still playing in the second half. Yeah, look, Downs, Matthews, Styles. I like it. Riley Pettijohn mixed in with the starters a little bit for Ohio State. Gets that scoop and score. So you can see here, you get double the raffle entries right now. And Grambling State looking for anything offensively right now. Quick jump up the middle, not there. As Fry gets a yard or two. Go ahead and hit me in the comment section. And players you want to see play in the second half. I like Lincoln Keenholz, so I'm excited to see Lincoln Keenholz as jumped the pass and picked it off. I think that is, it's either him or Scott. Aaron Scott Jr. picks it off for the Buckeyes. He jumped the route. T-set not close enough. And yeah, this is officially the second unit. The Buckeyes put the first unit out for the first drive. They scoop and score. They put the second unit out, and we get a jump pick interception from Aaron Scott Jr., number 5. That could have been your answer, folks. What players do you want to see heading into this second half? Aaron Scott Jr. making it known. Super Chat, our halftime menu will last the rest of the game. Double the entries on raffles. So we're also playing Bean Boozled. What would be the review here? Okay. They're double checking here that they caught it. I think if you're Grambling, you got to keep your starters in. Tough press. As he came down, Scott kind of pinning the ball just a little bit down left. (42-0) Ohio State. Offense has yet to take the field. Buckeyes had a scoop and score touchdown. Let us know what you think. Did Aaron Scott Jr. make that catch? Type Y for yes, N for no. These are the tough ones where they pin the ball. But I thought they had a good angle. It looks like the defense is coming back out. No, they will say an interception. Ruling on the... Well, wait for... Yeah, no interception there. Not a good turn of events. Check in on our top fans in just a second. That's mixed up now with the Super Chats rolling in. Best way to get in front. As Romany Roberts, appreciate the Super Chat. Trying to vault yourself back to the top. I can appreciate you there. Back to pass, quick dump. up at the 35, and then just a little bit more for Grambling. Trey Bradford on the catch. He had a touchdown last week for the Tigers. Romany, that gold coin, trying to get back to number 1. I can appreciate that, Romany. She knows Super Chat, you get your message heard, you get your shout out, and you pin yourself back to the top of our fan leaderboard. And get you in here. Awesome. And he slots in with more raffle entries. And if she's in that top fan mix, can win even more. We'll have AP toss up an update on that in just a sec. 42-0 Buckeyes as they right now are towing that line. Dad's on top, number 1. Romany Roberts slots into number 2. You jump in on the Super Chat game. Jacob, he Super Chatted earlier too. As Grambling getting back to the playmaking. CJ Knighton catches, scrapes off some defenders, and he might be hurt. Tough day injury-wise for the Tigers. Taking a look at some more names there as we streak down who's in the mix. And we saw Bill was MIA for 2 quarters, and then at halftime decided to jump in. Beans were going. Beer bong. Raffle entries. $20. That's the best Super Chat you can get bang for your buck for. And it is Knighton. I don't know if it was his wrist or he was gripping his wrist at first, but Grambling starting to make some plays again, starting to make that effort on offense. The Ohio State defense has been very good today. They've been very good once again. A look at our top fan deals when you get in on the action. Whether you're commenting, best way to do it, super chatting. 50 entries to number 1 finisher today. 20 to the second and third place finishers. We will do that right as the game ends. We'll check out our top fans, and then we'll preview what we got coming up here on the Ohio State Football Report. Again, really just glowing with pride earlier at we proposed a subscription battle. Michigan, our Michigan channel here at Chat Sports, 103 subs. It took them all week to get 103 subs. We bashed them, got 3 times what they got today alone. Today alone, Ohio State Football Report took down the Michigan Football Report. A look at the numbers from earlier. I think we're getting a new total, actually. As you guys continue to subscribe, continue to support, we appreciate you there. Unbelievable to watch you guys fly in, subscribe quick, making sure Michigan takes an L, right? That's what it's all about. We're not even playing them on a Saturday, and you can hand Michigan an L. I love it. I love it. Brian Thompson just now joining from Sri Lanka. Go Buckeyes. Appreciate you. Good to have you in on the watch party. We are mixing up with Super Chats, top fans, and a look at our sub battle from earlier. 381, putting them in the dirt. The Michigan Football Report, not even live for their biggest game of the year so far, really. They're not live. We're live hanging out for Grambling. That's because of you people. When you Super Chat, subscribe, share, favorite, all the support you've given us, we can do things like this. We can do things like our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. I got the helmet right here. $50 will get your name on the helmet, one of these stickers. You also win raffle entries to win, chance to win the helmet later on in the season. Of course, you're in our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. We'll shout you out every week. We're looking for our first joiner to the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. We'd love to have you be a part of it. You are locked in for the season as a member. The other channels have it, and seems like such a fun group every single time, people jumping in on it. And they're showing Lincoln Keenholz on the TV right now. He thought he was finally going to get to go in. We have not seen Lincoln Keenholz since the Cotton Bowl against Missouri 2 years ago. That was the last time Lincoln Keenholz. Actually, I think like he got in to a game here or there, but like I'm talking about actually meaningful snaps, meaningful actually playing. Grambling, too sloppy today. This offensive drive, another good example. They almost threw the interception. You got injuries going on. Coach Mickey not happy with what they just put out. Kind of had to adjust his offense a little bit. 3rd down and 7. 3rd down and 7. Back to pass. Quick dump over the middle, and it's knocked down and away. Riley Pettijohn continuing to stick out. It is 3rd down. Let's hit those threes. So I think that was 3rd down. Yeah, that was 3rd down. So stop there. Good stuff from the Buckeyes. Riley Pettijohn, not really somebody we have that might stick out from this second group, but he has done it. He has done it really well so far. Good move on the left side. That's Quincy Porter. Porter to the 40, to the 45. Stutter steps and goes down. Excuse me, that's Bryson Rogers. And Rogers, a guy that we thought could get some time out there for the Buckeyes, has not yet. Look, if you're a receiver for Ohio State that's not in that top 3, it's tough to get in the game. That's just the facts. It is tough to get past Tate, Innes, and Smith. James Peoples will run with the 2s here. Lincoln Keenholz, who we were told, you can believe what you want about the Ohio State football competition. We were told Lincoln Keenholz was in the competition until the very last minute. Number 11 quarterback in the class of 2023, South Dakota native. And Keenholz, like Mr. Football there, ultimate athlete. Professional baseball. I guess he had some looks or was scouted for baseball too. And I do believe he will move on from Ohio State after this season. So Ryan Day giving him a chance here to show his stuff a little bit. They're reviewing the Rogers punt return. Yeah, he did put his hand up for a fair catch, then rolled up, caught it, and started running. So should be down at about the 20. Second unit, I think we're seeing some good and some bad from the second unit so far. Mainly good, mainly good. 1st down and 10 for the Buckeyes, a 42-0 lead. James Peoples continues to play well as he bolts up the middle and gets yards to go with it. I think he got about 9. He did. Delivers to Rod. No, they'll give it to him. Yeah, that'll be a 1st down for the Buckeyes. Love to see that. Spam those ones. Ohio State collecting 1st downs here. Keenholz looking to show he can run this offense as he puts one wide of Jelani Thurman, incomplete. I love the tight end group. I think Ryan Day does too. You get plays drawn up for all these guys. Good looks for all these guys. And Keenholz a little bit wide of Thurman on that one. Not seeing any starters really out there on offense right now. Names like Josh Padilla at center. I think Ethan Anianwa, who is a starter but should be able to show some stuff. Peoples to the right. Really went to leap his defender. What a high jump. Thankfully, his man stayed with him and knocked him out of bounds, but Peoples got up. A real leap to remember here in Columbus. Unfortunately, Gilliard kind of saw it coming, so high to knock him out of bounds, but James Peoples now 7 carries for 58 yards. Getting his shot to shine here in the third quarter of the Grambling game. We predicted him as somebody that would really get the opportunity to make a difference. Keenholz, he'll keep it. His first run of the day is a first down for the Buckeyes. Lincoln Keenholz, that's what I talked about, everyone. When Keenholz carries, it is going to be an athletic quarterback keep. He's got good size to him, athletic build. Nothing too special yet, though, from Lincoln Keenholz. Buckeyes get a first down and can hammer those ones in the chat. They're moving it on offense. Keenholz, Peoples, Rogers, keeping them going up the field. Second unit fully in place right now for Ohio State. It's another give. Dancing around. And Peoples late grab from the neck. He's had a tough one. He's got to have a couple scrape marks. And there's the flag for James Peoples. Love to see all those ones flying in. 42-0 Ohio State. Again, tiptoeing that line of 50 points that a lot of people projected. Buckeyes haven't been able to get on the field yet. They had a scoop and score touchdown on defense. Then they almost had an interception on defense before they finally got a stop. It is the second unit led by junior quarterback Lincoln Keenholz. Face mask on the defense there. We'll give away another free raffle entry in just a second. We'll hold off to that next break. I definitely just thought they grabbed him by the neck. Grambling, trying to keep it where it's at. It's been a sloppy day for the Tigers. They've paid for it. Keenholz in the shotgun. One receiver left, 2 right. Looking downfield. Steps up, delivers in front of the sticks. It is caught. Just about 2 yards short of a first down. And my first roster check for Ohio State. I'm pride myself on being up on the roster. David Adult, the Buckeyes, the catch on that one, and then Keenholz goes back to Bryson Rogers, and a first down, Ohio State. Our first look, too, at Bo Jackson in at running back, but it is Bryson Rogers making the play for the Buckeyes. Keenholz. He's got Bo Jackson behind him now at running back. Snap. Give to the Cleveland native. Bursts through and bursts into the end zone. You don't know Bo Jackson in I think that's the north end zone for the Buckeyes. His first touchdown for Ohio State. And Carlos Laughlin runs out on the field, make sure he knows you're staying out. What a play, breaking through the tackles and the next generation flashing in front of your eyes for Ohio State. Now Laughlin can give him a little bit of love as running backs coach. Hey, coach first. Gotta make sure he knows you're staying out there. Buckeyes looking to add on to that one. Good. Good stuff from the second unit today. All you could ask for. All you could ask for. Real quick, want to let you guys know this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Prize Picks also offers injury reboots, so if one of your players leaves the game in the first half, doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. I'll look at what I'm talking about stat projection-wise Rocco Becht, more than 17.5 total fantasy score. Arch Manning, more than 25.5 rushing yards. Lamar Jackson, little gimme, half a passing yard more than. Got to go with it. What you want to do now, download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, we are going to give away one of those free raffle entry spots. Most comments in the next 60 seconds. We're going to get your name for free on the raffle entry sheet. It's OH, it's IO. You guys did it earlier. It's OH or IO in the chat right now. Let's see it flow. I'll let AP pick once we get this thing cooking. Now, a lot of people, this not only gets you the free raffle entry, it's going to help you in that top fan race, which is coming down to the wire. OH or IO in the chat right now. Most comments the next 60 seconds. Going to get a free raffle entry. Roy getting in early. Lori jumping in. Vera. Tracy, looking for that free spot. Tracy already got a free spot earlier. So she knows how it works. Roy, the OH. Full Ohio from Tracy. That's how it goes. Vera, OH. Roy, jumping in. Come on now. If you're watching, you want to get involved, a free all you gotta do is jump in, spam the chat real quick. Next 60 seconds, and we will get you a free raffle spot. It's part of the fun, being a part of game day, having a good time with us here on the Ohio State Football Report. All right, AP, go ahead and pick. Go one more time. Roy Keach gets that free spot. Roy did spam hard, hit it hard, so Roy is in on the jersey raffle. Tracy got in early. Romany with some raffle entries from Super Chats. Jacob, Bill, plenty of those from him. Romany and Roy. Yeah, Beverly says, Ohio State, so glad I live in Columbus. Home sweet home, home of the Buckeyes. It's a good day to be a Buckeye. They're cruising, number one in the country, acting like it. I talked about a pregame, Aiden. When you're number one, you got to look like number one. You got to play like number one. I think this is it. This is kind of what you want to look like. 49-0, Ohio State leads Grambling. 8:24 still remaining in the third. The Grambling offense still looking to find some points. They had a missed field goal earlier. And a good look at it, a bolt up the middle, broken tackles. And Andre Cruz remains in the game, the starting running back. I said it, if Grambling wants points, they're going to have to keep that one group in the game. You do have a new quarterback. It is Ashton Fry, the redshirt junior, transferred from Jacksonville State. So I never saw an injury, but it looks like the day is done for Tasavian T-Set. He had some nice plays too. He also had some mistakes that were costly for the Tigers. I personally would like to see Grambling get a score before they head home, as Riley Pettijohn in the backfield picks Cruz up and pops him into the turf. Pettijohn making himself known. They put you on the field. Don't let them take you off. The Buckeye defense. No, Tom? No. Tom's all Buckeyes. No scores for Grambling. Yeah, that Grambling money is flowing. And Pettijohn getting a well-deserved helmet tap from all his teammates on the sideline. And it looks. Tom, let me know. He fumbled on that play too. I just saw the hit. I apologize. Yeah, I missed the fumble there. That's bad on me. Bad on me there. So Ohio State snagging it back. Riley Pettijohn, playmaker. He's got a touchdown and a forced fumble. And we're getting a look at a fourth running back for Ohio State. It is, I believe it's There's another Bryce. That's not Bryce West. There's another Bryce West. Isaiah West now in for Ohio State. Yeah, it was a loose ball. Good call there, Tom. Riley Pettijohn, have yourself a day. So Isaiah West getting some reps for Ohio right now. Ohio State. Kane Holes delivers to the sideline. Mylan Graham jukes the defender and gets loose all the way up to the 13-yard line. The next generation of Buckeyes gone playmaking. Mylan Graham there. Graham has been a name floated out many times as another good wide receiver up and coming for the Buckeyes. Nice move. Fort Wayne, Indiana native. New Haven High School. And Graham, a sophomore. Into the Prize Picks red zone. Keen holes. Extra blocker in the tight end in front of him. Gives to West. Changes his direction, and the direction's into the end zone. Isaiah West was headed right. Stopped on a dime, went left. Plenty of room to operate, and the Buckeyes are stacking up touchdowns right now. Isaiah West joins the party. West, a 5'10" freshman from St. Joseph's Prep in Philly. And he has a touchdown to put on his Ohio State resume. The Buckeyes are rolling offensively, and I like it. You're getting to meet some Buckeyes in this one. And it all came from Riley Pettijohn, the linebacker with a forced fumble. A big day in that second unit. And all the other running backs giving him some love. Bo Jackson with a touchdown. West with a touchdown. Carnell Tate's got one. 2 for Jeremiah Smith. Will Kazmarek has a touchdown. Pettijohn, scoop and score touchdown. Ohio State is all over the board. And we are glad to be watching it with you guys. Again, our super chat menu, as I'm seeing tons of TDs. I love to see that in the chat after the touchdown. Tons of TDs. We bumped it down. Want to give you guys some deals. Grow the excitement a little bit late here with the Buckeyes up big. They hit that 50 mark, by the way. I know we were all kind of watching for that. $1. Support the number 1 team in the country. Going $1, you get 2 jersey raffle entries. $5, you get 20 Ohio State jersey raffle entries. For $10, we'll get you playing Bean Boozled. I think we would also probably we'll go 50 because we bumped it down. 50 raffle entries to go with that. We also want you guys to get in on the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. $50. Get your name on the helmet, on one of the stickers there. Chance to win the helmet when we give it away at the end of the season. Brand new thing we're introducing. Good way to support the channel. Be a part of our weekly watching. When you're in that Horseshoe Hall of Fame, you can strut around with a little extra to you. An elite group, and you got the chance to win this bad boy. A quick look at our top fans race. You're kind of getting a feel of all the fun we're having. Bill Beebe still at the top. That $20 super check coasted him straight up. Romany Roberts, Jacob, Ron. A lot of people fighting for those top 3 spots. First place is going to get 50 entries. Second place will get 20. Ohio State getting a lot from their second unit right now. 2 touchdowns from backup running backs at the moment. We were introduced to Isaiah West. Buckeye fans also met Bo Jackson for the first time. I thought both were really good touchdown runs, too. You guys kind of shook some defenders, broke through some arms. Riley Pettijohn. Bo Jackson, you got first look at him. Just that 11-yard rushing touchdown. Pretty good for him. Isaiah West. We don't have our defensive stats here with us right now. So we're taking a look. Isaiah West got 2 carries. One of them a touchdown. And like I said, Riley Pettijohn, scoop and score, forced fumble, amongst other things. He also had some nice tackles too. So when we instant react to this game, I think Riley Pettijohn's going to be up there. Tracy getting in on the action, sending in her super chat. Appreciate you, Tracy. I will get you in here. She reaps the rewards of double the super chat entries. Stuff by Tracy. She pays $1. She gets 2. Classic. She is in the raffle entry. Also won a free entry earlier. So Tracy getting in on the watch party fun. She knows when you're in on it, can really make the most of it. I know we don't have an Illinois fan in the comment section saying they are going to take the Buckeyes down. That's it, guys. Get in there. Don't let an Illinois fan talk to us. Talk to Buckeyes. All the Bucknuts, jump on it. Let them know. This is our time. We are number 1 in the country. We just won the national championship. Get in there. Talk about it a little bit. Let them know. Spam them out. OHs, the IOs. That lets them know. In the backfield, quickly taken down. And it is Alford, Tony Alford, getting to the runner quickly. Again, that second unit performing right now for the Buckeyes. I still urge you to take a look and keep an eye out for Devin Sanchez. TJ Alford, Tony Alford was the running backs coach. TJ Alford getting the stop there. Riley Pettijohn. A run up the middle. Alford again getting to the runner. Yeah. That looks like it. My brother Alex jumping in. Big Chipotle guys. He's throwing a good jab there. And we got a sack in the backfield. Zion Grady, second unit shining for Ohio State right now. Grady trouncing in. Also saw Hicks on the pursuit. Alford playing well for Ohio State too. Fry under pressure. Tried to fake him out with the pump. Couldn't do it. CJ Hicks getting a little time. CJ Hicks going with no gloves. You go no gloves on the offensive line, it's either menacing or it's a bad look. It depends how you play. So we'll see what Hicks does there. Punt for Grambling State, still 4:25 remaining in the third. Rogers will alert the defense that's going to bounce and go out of bounds. Alex Beebe has entered our raffle entry for the Ohio State jersey we are giving away during the Washington game. It's $1, and you are in. That'll help you in the top fan situation too today. I think that's really like the best way to take advantage. Super chat, move up that board, in on the raffle entries, in on our top fans, which again adds to that. It's all tied together. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, that's a big part of the fun we're having too on the watch parties today. Ohio State dominating Grambling right now, 56-0. Really good stuff. Just some takeaways. Some notes. We're going to give them to you guys later on the channel, so be sure to stay tuned. Our instant reaction, our overreactions. We have so much coming at you. We appreciate you guys who watched last week. You know what you're getting into, the kind of info we're going to bring you after the game, and then up until the next matchup with Ohio next Saturday night. Ohio, they have a good quarterback, a UCF transfer, Parker Navarro. We got some people looking for shout-out. They want some shout-outs. Easiest way to do it. Best value. Get in on the super chats. $1, you get raffle entries, shout-out, and you can shout someone else out with your super chat if you want. Shout a player out. Shout your favorite player out. Easy to do. So be sure to do so. Got deals running too. We just kept our halftime menu going. Just decided to keep flowing with it. So you guys should take advantage of that. Every time we go to that halftime menu, people really take advantage of it because they know. Best deal for sure to jump in on that. Ohio State cooking right now, 56-0. I'm talking about both units too. The first unit played very well. Julian Sands set a program record with 15 straight completions to open the game. And that surprised me because I think it was Oregon. Didn't Will Howard go like 10 for 10 to start? That was the record? Yeah. So Tom's telling me that was the record, 14 of 14. As Lori, you are entered into the raffle entry for the Ohio State jersey at the end of the month here. Make sure I get you in for 4. Double your entries there. Smart. Appreciate you, Lori. Got you down there. Give a little Buckeye love. They deserve it. They deserve it right now, as we were getting a strong bull run. It is Sam Williams Dixon. I was looking for that Williams on. That's why. I don't know if he cut it out. All right, well, personal issues, I guess. He actually transferred. Sam Williams Dixon transferred in the offseason, and I think he either had no suitors or couldn't find the fit he wanted or whatever happened there. Comes back to Ohio State, getting his opportunity as the 5th running back today for the Buckeyes. Gets up the middle, and that's a first down. Love to see it. Haven't gotten to spam some ones in a while. Let's do it real quick. Get the chat moving again. Got a lot of football left, guys. I want to keep the excitement up. I want to make sure we're still having a good time, so hit those ones. Tracy with the ones. Tracy's knowing how it works with the super fans. Top fans situation. Spamming. Lori, same thing. Ones. Love it. Buckeye offense. Second team. Second unit looks good. Jacob with the ones. Pistol formation for Keenholz. Bo Jackson will get his second carry of the day. More to come with it. First down and then some for Bo Jackson. Lot of room to run. And he flies up the middle for a first down and then some. Keenholz's job is too easy right now. You just got to turn around and hand it off. Buckeyes have a really strong running back group. We are seeing it today. We've gotten Donaldson, Peoples, Samuel Dixon, Bo Jackson, and Isaiah West. Keenholz under pressure, dumps it quick. Thurman caught, gone playmaking, first down. Ohio State, go with those ones. Keep those ones going. Keep those ones going. If they're getting first, we're throwing those ones at them. Buckeyes deserve it. They are cruising on offense. And whispers of a 70-piece starting to begin for the Buckeyes. A whole quarter of football left. And Ohio State already at 56 points. I believe they are very close to the red zone. We'll double in the red zone, yeah. Prize Picks red zone they have now entered. Yep. At the 12-yard line. Keenholz, a lot of extra blocking up front. He's got 2 tight ends, both on the left side. It is a give to Jackson. Taking those tackles, throwing them to the ground with them. Buckeye fans getting a peek at the physicality of Bo Jackson. Villa Angela St. Joe in Cleveland. Watched him last year play in Canton. He was awesome. 4 touchdowns in that one. That was special because he got hurt not too long after and his season got cut short. So that was the sort of performance I think we all enjoyed as Ohio State fans too, because you knew what was coming. And we're getting a little bit of that action today. Keenholz. He's got Jackson on his left hip. It's a give to Jackson. Trying to find the end zone again. Can't even get the first. Grambling gets to him quickly. Bryce Cage on the tackle. Not much push up front from the big guys. Ethan Anianwa doing a pretty good job. He's out there with the second unit, trying to earn his time. Anianwa was the starting left tackle. Didn't quite finish that competition out to win it. Then he was the right tackle. Then now he's with the second unit. Transfer from Rice. Keenholz, another give. Jackson, nothing there. And Ohio State can't get enough room to get in. And that will tick out the clock on the third quarter. 4th down and 2. I don't know if Ryan Day wants to push it. I'd be very surprised if they come back out and open up with a attempt to get in the end zone. We are going to the fourth quarter with Ohio State leading Grambling 56-0. I want to ask you guys, what are we eating? What's our tailgate food of choice today against the Tigers? I said earlier, I'm a buffalo chicken dip guy. If we can do buffalo chicken dip at the tailgate, at the watch party, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Some of you guys, straight to the grill. I respect it. Blackstones, real move. I get pumped when I see a Blackstone. I know something good's coming. Tracy says brats. That's a good game day food.
I'm going to go ahead and give some shout-outs as I see people comment while we deal with some technical issues for Billy real quick. I see Lori in the comments saying buffalo chicken wings. Can't ever really go wrong with that, man. I'm a big wings guy. If you have a go-to wing spot, let me know because, we're around the Cincinnati area. Maybe not everybody's around this area watching. But if you got a go-to wing spot, or even if it's a go-to food or a go-to spot for your game days, type that down in the comments. I see Tracy saying brats. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I see Beverly Jones saying fourth quarter. It's true. That's true. Let me go ahead. It's the end of the third. We're waiting for the fourth quarter to start here. But as soon as that happens, we're going to make sure we get our fours up and spammed in the comments. That's for sure. I see somebody say ham. Vera says ham? Isn't that a Christmas time thing? Oh, twice. Twice. You say it twice. You must be serious about your game day hams, Vera. I don't know. Come on, guys. What else we got here? Texas Roadhouse, fall off the bone ribs. That's a plug right there. Football on the Boulevard. That's not a half bad pick right there. Chips, says Roy Keach. Oh, yeah. Real classic. Just staying on the couch, just eating the chips. Yep. We like to be couch potatoes when it's football season for sure.
Appreciate you there, Aiden.
Yes, sir.
The fourth quarter coming in hot between the Buckeyes and the Tigers. I love reading these game day eats. Yeah, Romany operating in out of England. I was wondering what the time of day there was. Just a bit late for anything like that. Beverly, Wendy, triple baconator. Triple baconator. I didn't even know that was an option. Cobb's, corn on the cobs. Yep, good. I think that's good. I like buffalo wings too. I think that's a great go-to game day snack. We had lobster and caviar at the studios today. That was our game day snack. Now we're simple over here. Whatever gets us going, gets us on. Everything you could have wanted from the second unit, right? I don't know if there's much more we could ask for. Riley Pettijohn, good for that second defensive unit. Ohio State's going to go for it. 4th down and 2 at the 9-yard line. They need 2 yards to get the first down. Spam those fours. Hit the fours. And Grambling's going to take a timeout. Let's get those fours going just before we go here. Buckeyes have ran Bo Jackson trying to pound it in. Can't get it. Ryan Day has one solution on the goal line. More tight ends. We're going to watch for that all season. Max Clare is out there to block for the Buckeyes. Next to him, Will Kazmarek, Thurman on the other side. 4th and 2. Loaded up. Jackson, another try at it. It's a fake. Keenholz looking. Back of the end zone to Thurman. He got it. One of those tight ends had to be open, right? You got 3 of them out there. Christian and Clare rolled out into the middle. Thurman actually kind of had a toe tap in the back of the end zone, but Jelani Thurman gets it going for Ohio State. Great stuff. I think Ohio State really has a special group in these tight ends. Nate Roberts was also out there for Ohio State as they get into the 60s Now, I wonder if we're heading for 70. I wonder. Get an extra point attempt that is good for the Buckeyes. That touchdown, Jelani Thurman. We'll get his stats up in just a second. Spam those TDs. They are not laying off the gas. Just the start of the fourth quarter, 4th and 2, and Ryan Day wants to try some things. I appreciate that because we talked about Lincoln Keenholz getting his shot to shine a little bit. I like that Ryan Day's given him this chance. Let him make some plays. Let him try some goal line stuff, some red zone stuff. Gets into the Prize Picks red zone, gets one into the end zone. Jelani Thurman, Keenholz, thank you, Aiden Keenholz there, 5 of 6, 67. Been given some little things there, but Jelani Thurman, we'll wait for updated at 2 for 40 right now. Probably put him at about 3 for 40. It would be 3 for 42 with the touchdown. So Thurman, plenty good today. Kazmarek's got a touchdown. Christian's got a catch. Claire's got a catch. Tight end room looking very, very good for Ohio State. Another look at our super chat menu. We got a full quarter left to have some fun. I've seen so many people take advantage of the fact that we're doing our halftime deals now. $1 gets you now 2 raffle entries. $5 gets you 20. $10 will get you 50, and we'll play Bean Boozled. And then $50 getting into that Horseshoe Hall of Fame, chance to get your name on that helmet, in on that. I think that's really, really cool if we could build that up, get that Horseshoe Hall of Fame started today. I think that'd be good. 63-0, the Buckeyes lead the Tigers. Grambling. HBCU, a member of the SWAC Conference, Southwestern Athletic Conference, and they compete in the FCS of Division I football. Tigers still searching for that first score of the game onto their second-string quarterback, and now looking to incorporate more in Clyde McClendon Jr. getting the carry there. They were close. They would have had a field goal in that. I think it was the first quarter they were lined up and missed the field goal. As we're getting a shot of Tavian St. Clair, the 5-star third-string quarterback for Ohio State, certainly the future of Ohio State. Bell Fountain, Ohio, about an hour east of Dayton. And this is an Ohio kid, wanted to be a Buckeye, top-ranked recruit, came to Ohio State. So our man AP, he wanted to see St. Clair. He mentioned it earlier. I think it'd be great to see him. We already saw Bo Jackson. Look, Devin Sanchez, I hyped him up a little bit. Corners, you don't always want to see them because it just means they did their job, right, if somebody didn't throw at them. So for Sanchez, we'll have to get more like next-level stats on that after the game. But he was certainly in. We saw him in plenty. He actually got some time with the ones. So Devin Sanchez continues to be a possible, I would say, future piece. But I mean, he played against Texas. So Devin Sanchez, the 5-star, somebody to watch for Ohio State. Fry gives to McClendon again. Hit that pile. Not sure he got it. The Buckeyes drag him back. Forward Progress might give it to him. Alford. TJ Alford, the linebacker, continues to make plays for the Buckeyes. James Laurinaitis has put together one heck of a linebacker room. Reese, Styles, probably should have started with Styles. Styles, Reese, Pettijohn, Peyton Pierce, and Alford. Really, really making the difference out there, shining at the linebacker position. 12:40 left to go. Looking for that last fourth quarter super chats. Keep the party going. Let them know we're having a good time here. Quick screen pass caught and a even quicker hit to go with it. Get a name on that in a second. Buckeyes keeping pace on defense, not letting off. Fahim Delane on the tackle there for Ohio State. 12-minute mark passes. 2nd down and 10 for Grambling. Fry's going to try and keep it. Gets out of the pile. Tripped up from behind. Joshua Mickens got him. Mickens, a guy looking to work his way up in the defensive end room. Getting a strong look at that 2nd and 3rd unit. I think we're on 3rd unit for defense. Still a shutout against Grambling here today. Not only would you shut Grambling out, I mean, this is a team that scored 55 points a week ago. Now comes to Columbus and may come away with nothing. The Buckeyes can hold up. 3rd down and 8. Let's get to the threes. All the threes in the chat. Buckeyes really wanted that shutout last week. It'd be amazing to go 2 weeks and only 7 points. Fry pumps, loads back up to the sideline, way and away. Not even close to his receiver. And the defense stands up once again for the Buckeyes. Scott Jr. highlighting the receiver there. He almost had a pick earlier. Good support in the chat. You guys have been hitting those 4s all day, 3s all day, TDs. How many TDs have we just flowed with today? I know how many, 9. We'll see if we get a look at Tavian St. Clair, the 5-star quarterback from Bellefontaine, Ohio. Get you a little more info on him in just a second. And it looks like we will get a look at Tavian St. Clair. Ohio kid, quarterback in the Buckeyes. That's what you love to see, right? So many guys have wanted to do it, couldn't, break through the other competition. So I think it'll be fun to watch St. Clair. We'll break down his 24/7 composite in just a second. Real quick, this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks, simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Also, Prize Picks offers injury reboots. So if one of your players leave during the first half, doesn't return, Prize Picks not going to count it as a loss. An example of a 3-player stat projection, Rocco Becht, more than 17.5 total fantasy score. Arch Manning, more than 25.5 rushing yards. Lamar Jackson, that's a gimme you got to take advantage of. More than half a passing yard, a part of the slate there. Want to take advantage of that? Best thing to do, download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, taking a look at Tavian St. Clair. Let's welcome St. Clair as a Buckeye here. TS in the chat. Tavian St. Clair. TS. Hit those TS quick. We'll give away a free raffle entry to go with it. Real quick. All the TSs. Get them flowing. Welcoming, you would hope isn't your starter for 2 years, but St. Clair, an Ohio kid, getting out there for the Buckeyes today. Absolutely a dream come true. Let's show him some love. Raffle entry to go with it. Steven hitting that TS. Lori hitting him quick. Romany Roberts. Tracy, Vera, TS. Yeah, welcome him. Getting some strong minutes in the 4th quarter against Grambling. Got to feel special for him to put that jersey on. Jody hitting that TS. Steven keeping it going. Oh, they didn't put him in. Keenhol's back out there. I wonder if they decided not to. It is Keenhol's going out. Either way, appreciate you guys jumping in. Jody, we are going to give you that free raffle entry spot. I got you in, Jody. Congratulations. You are now entered to win that Ohio State football jersey. Make sure you're with us in that Washington game. That's when we're going to give that one away. Keenhol's back in at quarterback. I thought we went to commercial and St. Clair was warmed up and running out on the field, so something may have changed during the commercial break. Buckeyes' second unit played very well today, offense and defense. Keenhol's going to keep it. Eyeing that first down. Got to work for it. Gets to the sideline and got it. Lincoln Keenhol's navigating traffic. And again, very athletic quarterback. When he runs, it's going to be with purpose. Gets Ohio State the first down. And really, this is audition time for Lincoln Keenhol's. This is a guy trying to put together tape. And there's St. Clair for the Buckeyes. Keenhol's, I think they were going to do that design run. Now he's out. St. Clair in. It's a gift to Rogers. Excuse me, that's Isaiah West. Tavian St. Clair has entered the game for Ohio State. That give was to Isaiah West. St. Clair ranked 7th nationally, the 3rd QB, and he was the number 1 player in the state of Ohio, class of 2025, and a 5-star, Bellefontaine, Ohio. I've heard it pronounced different ways, but I was told locally it's Bellefontaine. St. Clair looking for his first pass. He'll give. It's West again. Buckeyes are kind of keeping the respect here, running it. I know the people who predicted 70 kind of sweating it. Oregon, a 69-3 lead over Oklahoma State. I thought Oklahoma State was going to make some noise this year. Not happening today. St. Clair back to the line. 8:12 remaining as the Buckeyes. 9 touchdowns on the day. You got a school record broken by Julian Sand earlier. St. Clair over the middle, bit wide, but waiting to make sure it's good. Yeah, Nate Roberts reels it in, helping St. Clair out there. Put it wide of his receiver, and Roberts hung in with it. Go, I guess, incomplete. It is incomplete. That would have been 5 receptions by 5 tight ends today, as Roberts couldn't hang on. Oh, yeah, he dropped it. Tough one there for Nate Roberts. I love it. People still doing the TS, trying to give some love to Tavian St. Clair as he got in there. And that ball on the punt, fair caught at about the 23-yard line. Will Grambling score? I want to hear it. They got one last shot at it. Do you guys think Grambling will score? Y for yes and for no. Give me your thoughts. Okay. Go ahead and hit that chat. Do you think we'll pivot here? Go ahead and give me a grade for the Buckeyes. Looked very good today. Go ahead and give me your grade for Ohio State so far today.
I'll go ahead and give some shout-outs here while Billy's working on some of our post-game show for you guys. I see Scott in there. No. I see Tracy in there with an A. I see Jody with an A. Lori with an A. Come on, guys. Let me know down there. Romany Roberts with an A. Yeah, you know what? I think I might have to bump my performance up from a B+ to an A. I think I was being too critical, but this is what you got to do to these teams, you know? So this is kind of what you expect as an Ohio State fan. I see a lot of A's. Yeah, I think it's super deserving. You know, they came in here and they handled business, and that's really all you can ask for. You know, the offense looked good. The defense looked good. And we got to see a lot of young guys. I mean, we didn't see Tavian St. Clair much, but I was going to name drop him a little bit earlier when Billy was talking about the young guys, like Mylan Graham. Get to see him play some. So that was cool. We get to see a lot of the young receivers, the running backs. Bo Jackson gets the touchdown. So, you know, really exciting. I see a lot of A's. You know, I can't say I disagree. I think I'm going to have to bump it up from B+ to A there. 63-0. I mean, Yeah. Yeah. Just pure domination right now. Ryan Day's doing what he has to do here. Voted lower earlier, but definitely an A now. Yeah, I totally agree, Romany. Yeah, I would have said maybe B+, because, again, this is what you're supposed to do to a Grambling State if you're Ohio State. If you're the number one team in the country, this is what you're supposed to do. So, I think I do have to agree, though. It's just not perfect execution, but great execution across the board in all phases. So really impressed today. Going to be looking towards next week. I doubt Grambling even gets on the board here, but really excited to see what they're cooking up, from this week to next. Maybe, as Billy said, one of those things to watch for is they'll probably just continue to open up this playbook and continue to feature more of the players on this roster. Maybe in some more blowouts, we see some more time from Atavian St. Clair and get to see what he's about. I said earlier, I like the Mylan Graham. I like the running backs getting more play. So, get your grades down there. Let me know. I see Vera has an A++ down there. I like it. Super fan. Roy Keach has an A in there. Good job at keeping the spam links out of chat, guys. Yeah, Romany's right. Yeah, we've not had too much issues with the bots today, and that's a combined effort on all our fronts. So good stuff, you guys. I'm seeing a lot more A's. Roy Keach is in there with an A. Vera again with her A++. Yeah. I mean, it's good stuff today from the Buckeyes. Loving what I'm seeing. Julian Sand, we'll start with that, obviously. I mean, he surprised me. I think, I wanted to see him get into a rhythm, but I think his one incompletion being a pick, today being a pick. I mean, I'd say you can't really have much better of a game than that. So, he got off to a good start, and the entire team just kept it rolling after that.
Appreciate you, AP, as Grambling comes back out on offense. Last real shot, I believe, to make something happen here. They will give it their best to walk out of Columbus and head back to Louisiana. With a score. They're just looking for a score at this point in time. They had the missed field goal earlier. Last chance, too, to take a look at some grades from today. Aiden was rolling through them. You guys are welcome to keep sharing some more thoughts from you guys. 63-0, Ohio State wins it. I think this is what you guys predicted. They took care of it. What more can you ask for? 63 points, and some of that coming from the defense, right? Some of that coming from the defense. I had Ohio State. Did just about everything you could ask for. Roy giving them an A. Good depth all over. I agree. We talked last week about we felt good about the depth they have, and that proved last week, and it proved even more this week. Billy Bob says, I want 70. Go for the 70. I mean, Ryan Day went for it on 4th and 2, up 50+, so wouldn't surprise me if that last offensive drive doesn't just go to waste. Good confidence boost for the second teamers. Riley Pettijohn looked very good for Ohio State. We will announce our top fan winners at the end of this one. Ball up, high, and away, and gone. Nothing there for Grambling. Their last real attempt, nothing to be had. It is 4th down and 6. Maybe they'll get one more. Might get one more. The Tigers will punt 4th down and 6. Still 5.5 to go, so you may get another good look at Tavian St. Clair. Isaiah West, I think they wanted to show a little bit of Bo Jackson, but Bo Jackson might really play for Ohio State, so I don't think they're rushing to have him possibly get hurt against the Grambling defense. Every pan out flyover shot of Ohio Stadium, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Strong finish here. We want a strong finish on the watch party. We love everybody who's tuned in with us today, whether it be start to finish or the last couple seconds. The Ohio State Football Report was very glad to have you. Have some fun with us, man. We did our sub battle earlier, crushed it. I thought we would need the whole watch party to do the sub battle to beat the Michigan Football Report. Took 8 minutes, and then we ended up tripling what the Michigan Football Report did. Took them 5 days to get 103 subscribers. I mean, we got 370-something by the end. We crushed that almost immediately. Really, really proud of people that watch and subscribe and join in today. That was awesome. So let's put some W's in the chat because we beat Michigan today. Michigan took an L today from the Ohio State Football Report. Let's get some W's going. I thought that was awesome. Appreciate Aiden. He was tracking during that time, so I appreciate him there. He's hustling. I have produced here and other places. Aiden's top notch, real deal. Honored to have him anytime. Photo finish here for the Buckeyes, 63-0. Come on the final 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Tavian St. Clair, the 5-star quarterback, Bellefontaine, Ohio. Nationally, he was ranked the 7th. Ranked recruit 3rd. Ranked quarterback number 1 in the state of Ohio. Have you gotten sick of me, Aiden, saying number 1? I feel like he's had between pregame. There it is. I love that. Aiden not sick of it. Yeah, between pregame, my Devin Sanchez TikTok, which I probably opened about 4 different times today, Aiden probably heard. And then the actual game today, number 1, baby. The Buckeyes are number 1. I'm throwing it around all day. Love the W's in the chat. Took down Michigan. So we're getting plenty of W's in the chat. Yeah, we crushed the Michigan Football Report today. Crushed them. They got 303 subscribers all week. We tripled that just today. So W's for everybody here. W's. Bo Jackson getting a run for the Buckeyes. Games like this, people act like there's nothing to see, nothing to be a part of. You get the watch party, and we're getting a look at that next generation of Ohio State. Nate Roberts, I think, also is going to be a big part of Ohio State's tight end room in the future. Again, he's a tough group to compete with this year, but I think he and Jelani Thurman are going to be a nasty 1-2 punch for Ohio State. Down to 4:40 remaining. St. Clair. Back to pass. Looking to make his first completion. Tough. Got it to his receiver who took a big hit. And St. Clair just unlucky on his first 2 throws. One dropped. That one wasn't too risky of a pass, but a big hit there. It was Jalen Gillard. He hits Bell, who would have had the first down to go with it. So Ohio State, not much success under St. Clair. One more shot here, 3rd down and 2. St. Clair, give, Jackson, first down Ohio State. Bo Jackson gets loose. It's time for a highlight. Go, Bo, go! Up to the 30, and he's knocked out of bounds. Didn't quite hit the Jets, but a nice run for Bo Jackson. Couple more off seasons in the weight room. I think he's flying off that sideline. Good vision, though, from Bo Jackson. Again, Cleveland area, Villa Angela, St. Joe. Some family that went there in high school. Got to broadcast a Bo Jackson game last year. He's a real deal. Fun to watch. Yeah, people spamming the ones, spamming the W's. It's just a good time right now to be a part of Ohio State football. Great reason to subscribe. Great reason to come back to the watch party going forward. We're having a good time here celebrating the Buckeyes. They're cooking. Number 1 in the country, undefeated, talented. I love to see it. I think this is a really, really good group, and they're going to be fun to watch. And we saw it today, even in games like this. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Did not get my man Ron his special teams touchdown. That's the only killer from Ohio State today. Sorry about that, Ron. I thought they were going to get a special teams touchdown at one point. They almost blocked that field goal. 3:13 remaining. St. Clair almost has his team in the Prize Picks red zone. Give. West getting to that right side. Ducks back inside. A couple yards off that line of scrimmage. Make sure you pay attention. Whether you're subscribed or not, we'll have our instant reaction video and our Sunday over reaction video on the page so you can get more Buckeye content, breaking down this game a little more. Third down and 3. We will say they are in the Prize Picks red zone just past the 20, 19.5-yard line. St. Clair, pistol formation. West behind them. Snap, give, West looking for that first down. Got it. Almost leaped over his defender, got tripped up and brought down. So Isaiah West ends up with some carries today for Ohio State. And it was that kind of game. We will talk James Peoples post-game in our instant reaction video. He's back on the right track, which I love to see. Find out what else we're going to talk about and take away from this one. And you may think 63-0, write it off, head out. No, this was a great game. It was fun. You got some big moments from it. We're going to celebrate that W like we always do on the channel. Good reason to tune in when we produce more content coming your way. Ohio State 63-0 up against Grambling State. Next week is Ohio University. We will be back with you on our watch party. So taking a look at the upcoming schedule to keep you guys informed. Ohio State and Ohio University next Saturday, 7 p.m. kickoff. We'll be live with you an hour before the game. Washington on September 27th. So the Buckeyes have a week off between Ohio and Washington. They will go to Washington, and thus begins a stretch of games I predicted there will be a loss in. I don't know if I have changed my mind, but I did predict that Washington's a tough travel game. Minnesota's always tough in their own right. Illinois is top 15. They beat Duke today 45-19. They're ranked 11th in the country. So you got some competition coming up. That's at Illinois. Then you go at Wisconsin, and to kind of take off that whole ride, you get one more bye and then Penn State. One more bye and then Penn State. Tough schedule coming up for the Buckeyes, but tough schedule means a fun schedule. And fun means good reason to tune in with us here on the Ohio State Football Report. Parker Navarro will be a name to watch for Ohio next week. Transferred from UCF. Plenty of experience there. So Ohio's going at it. They're going to try. They're going to give it to the Buckeyes next week. OU, Ohio University, beating West Virginia right now, Tom Downey tells me. Yeah, Parker Navarro, he was on some quarterback watch lists for like stat leaders. They thought he could lead. 17-10 OU over West Virginia at the moment. 10 minutes left in that one. Nebraska, showing highlights from Nebraska and Akron. No, Nebraska will play Akron later today. Beautiful day in Columbus. Nice shadow over the field all day, but the sun's shining. Glad to have you guys watching with us today. Romany saying, yeah, that's a tough schedule. We can do it. I agree, Romany. It's a game at a time, right? It's a game at a time. If Washington's a tough game, just figure Washington out. Beat Washington. I think Illinois is good. I think Illinois is a good football team. And the games I always get scared for Ohio State in are the ugly ones. Those teams that play extremely physical, that cause turnovers, that make you uncomfortable, those are the games I worry about. So yeah, at Illinois, I worry about that game. At Wisconsin, I worry about that game. Wisconsin also, because you have a bye after, so I think some players look ahead. St. Clair, out there with Bo Jackson. He will give to Bo Jackson, and Bo Jackson will waltz into the end zone. Have another Bo. Jackson looking real good in his minutes at running back. Spam those TDs real quick in the chat. Buckeyes are in again. Tracy says, I live in Nebraska, but I'm not a Cornhusker fan. Buckeyes all the way. Love that. Oh, we got a flag down. We got illegal formation. Taking away a Bo Jackson touchdown. Hate to see it. Yeah, booze in the chat. Booze in the chat. So maybe Jackson can get another. Still a minute 55 remaining. Buckeyes going for it. They don't care about the score. I don't know if the deal is with the 70, but they want it. Jackson getting that touchdown back. Oh, he's just short. He carried a defender out of bounds. And Jackson got hit high, carried him with his left arm before he finally fumbled and went out of bounds. Bo Jackson, very physical for Ohio State. He will exit. First down and goal. You're in the Prize Picks red zone. Ryan Day even gave him a quick chat before he walked away. Day got to be pleased with most of his second unit today and his first, but second unit played well. Collision in the backfield. Dixon diving, can't get it. The player formerly known as Sam Williams Dixon, now just Sam Dixon. Second out and goal now. St. Clair. It is Dixon behind him. Give to Dixon into the end zone. Dixon given Bo Jackson's touchdown after the penalty. Buckeyes. 70 it is with this extra point. Can really go at it for all you Cleveland people. A little bit of time there for Deontay Armstrong, the sophomore St. Ed's product. Him and his brother Devontae. You have Deontay and Devontae. St. Ed's products left and right tackle. Monsters at St. Ed's. And now looking to make time work as Buckeyes. Extra point attempt to make it 70, and with 31 seconds left, it got tipped. But it goes in. Ohio State nabbed 70 with 30 seconds left. Ryan Day staring down like he's Darth Vader, wanted every point he could get in this matchup. I'm telling you guys, this is a different Ryan Day. That national championship changed the man. 70 on Grambling State in Columbus. What a fun day of football. Wrapping up. You can always hit those super chats to give us your closing thoughts and snag some late raffle entries. Again, we knocked it down to halftime prices. So $1 gets you 2, $5 gets you 20. We'll do one last bean for the road if you want to do a 10. And we did not get anyone in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame Club yet. Today could be the day. Introduced it today. Would love to have you guys. $50 to enter the Horseshoe Hall of Fame Club. A 70 piece. Yeah, a lot of 70s in the chats. I was close. 48-7 was my prediction. I went too high last week, too low this week. I'll even it out next week. Predict the right score against Ohio. Jody saying that 70s show. That's what the Buckeyes did today. I can't believe 30 seconds left and Ryan Day's just staring off in the distance as his field goal kicker nabs him 70 against Grambling in week 2. Really good performances from the second unit today. Bo Jackson was good at running back. He scored a touchdown. Riley Pettijohn, scoop and score touchdown and forced fumbles. A nice bounce back day from James Peoples. I thought Lincoln Keenholz added to his resume a little bit for Ohio State. Not just for Ohio State, but I think Lincoln Keenholz is going to transfer, so he needs games like this to look good. I think Ryan Day ran some extra stuff to make him look good. Props to Lincoln Keenholz. He was good enough today. Ran it well, too. He probably had about 3 carries for 20-ish yards, maybe more. James Peoples, I told you he'd bounce back. I feel he did that very well today. 8 carries, 59 yards. He's a part of this offense. He will have a role going forward. I think he reminded people that today. Do you know Bo? 9 carries for 108 yards and a touchdown. Should have been 2. Bo Jackson arrives on the scene for Ohio State, and he kind of drive in, drive out, drive in, drive out for Ohio State. So great day for Bo. Isaiah West, a solid day at running back. Also 8 carries for 42 yards. He got in the end zone. Sam Dixon also playing at running back today. He stole a touchdown from Bo Jackson after it got called back on a penalty. I want to go back to Sayin. Julian Sayin breaks a program record today, beginning the game 15 of 15. Yes, Julian Sayin was dropping dimes today for Ohio State as they officially take down Grambling State 70-0. Does that feel like the number 1 team in the country or what? Ohio State over Grambling today. Really, really good stuff. And we had a really fun time on the watch party. Appreciate everybody who jumped on with us. Do want to remind you guys, after this, we'll have our instant reaction video going out here soon. Also, our overreaction video tomorrow. But next week, 7 p.m. kickoff, 6 p.m., we will be live. Another watch party, more super chat fun, games, the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, all that going on here on the Ohio State Football Report.